The only problem is I haven't been able to talk to him because our lovely GM never lets me know when we have new people.
His icon just changed in roll 20. I hate it. You might be right, but it's so wizard. It literally just changed.
That's funny.
Like, it was this chunky looking barbarian with 2 great swords. Now it's this dainty looking wizard with fucking hipster heels to it.
I wonder if it actually is Dan. Not our Dan, but there's a Dan that's been in this Discord for a while now. And apparently he was originally in the game, but had to leave.
He's now online.
He's been popping on and off for like the last 2 hours. I do research when people don't tell me things. Beetle UAV is fun. I don't even know what that means. This is some hunt thing I don't know about.
Did I say that again? I was talking to her.
I was talking to Dammy.
Fair enough. Oh, stream's up already.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Dammy.
Beetle isn't hunt. It's a thing you deploy and you see through. Oh, okay. So I was watching somebody for the drops, and yeah, it looked like he was doing a remote controlled grenade at somebody. I'm like, am I still watching hunt?
Looks like we have someone else that uses the same token creator that you use.
I would hope so. It's a great token creator. Why'd you capitalize Beetle? I said Beetle. Beatly? Or is it Beatly? Do I not know how to spell Beetle? No, that's a Beetle. I was right. Dammy's gaslighting me every stream, man.
What?
My brother gaslights me every stream.
Oh.
I said Beetle and then he capitalized Beetle, making me think I said the wrong word. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be back up to 6. I have no news on who this person is, but if you can see in roll 20, there is a new name right around here, which I guess I could update the name, but I have no token. I haven't even asked them if they care if we stream. But
Do you guys have a lot of experience going to casinos? You're not big gamblers.
depends on what you mean by a lot of experience.
I only gamble online, and usually I watch and learn,
So I
not play.
found this YouTube channel. I'm 98% sure it's fake. Have you ever seen a high value coin pushing machine in a casino?
A
Coin
high.
where you drop quarters in, and it has that moving bar and it pushes quarters.
Coin pusher?
Yeah. Is there any such thing as like like basically gambling coin pusher?
For chips, sure.
It's quarter. I mean, it has chips in it, but he's playing with quarters.
If you look at an arcade nowadays, dropping a quarter per play is not that expensive.
Yeah, I mean the way he presents it is it's like a buy-in. Like he gives them like $10,000 and they give you 50 quarters to spend in like a specific. But I'm pretty sure it's fake.
No, I'm
Just
sure those types of things exist.
so I'm pretty sure this dude's faking it and he's just playing like casino back. You hear like slot machines and shit going in the background, but I'm pretty sure he's faking it.
With the exorbitant amount of time I have spent in casinos, I personally have never seen anything like that, but I'm sure in high roller places it could exist. But I never really went to high rollers zones. I stayed at my 50-cent $1 tables.
Yes. Dollar blackjack all day, baby.
Hello.
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 Hey.
Nice to
Hello.
meet you.
Likewise,
Oh, yeah.
just to let you know before we begin, even though I've already started, I do stream these sessions. I don't know if I haven't told you, so I just wanted to let you know beforehand and make sure it's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then I'll need a copy of your token to put on the stream.
Sure.
It'll be nice and animated eventually. It's really nice.
Yeah, if you have a full on picture of it, I'll do something different with it, but
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mention it.
it's
Slipped
okay.
my-
You never do. I find out on my own.
Do a lot of people watch it?
A lot, no. I average about 5 viewers.
200.
No. Better be
5,000.
big.
1,000, just.
Oh wait. Okay, so who am I sending that to?
That would be Algalon, aka Parkless.
Hey, I did add my XP session.
Good job.
Thank you.
You don't get any XP for telling them you added your XP, but you get a cookie.
Well, no, I'll give you extra XP.
Damn it.
When no one else is listening.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Still cheated.
Well, just tell them what you got XP, and then, like, how that works.
Now everyone's gonna hate you.
Yeah.
You guys all using the same token creator.
It's
It's
Hero
back on the
Forge.
menu, boys.
It's not token creator, it's a miniature creator that I use to make my tokens because it's super easy and free.
I know.
I'll be right back.
Have you ever spent any money on their miniatures?
No, I need to. But then again, I actually have to have real life games for that.
I think I did buy one or two when I was playing with the kids, but when it arrived, it had become disattached from its base. So that was the first and last time.
Oh, wow. I'll keep that in mind in case I ever think about doing that.
You get it? Send it to you.
Yeah, main discussion. So
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
So yeah, we're just waiting on Loki and his bottle.
Did you get your bottle, Ivan?
I did.
Nice.
my bottle needs refilled.
I got a cup of tea and a bottle. Cup of tea gets consumed first.
That'll give me time to update the stream with the new person.
But you gotta keep a toggle off till,
Alright.
they're actually there.
It's off. It's off. I know how to stream.
All right. Everyone's here. Guess congratulations are in order. And not for adding your XP.
Yeah, there's a second Drazer running around.
That's right.
Mini Drazer.
Yeah,
Yeah, now there's a mini Ralston and a mini Drazer.
yeah. Don't remind us.
Chaos Zeus.
Alright. That looks like it's done. Alright, so just to review briefly, I guess most of the last session was spent doing downtime stuff, since you guys had just fled Salt Marsh and arrived in Tribor. There was a little back and forth because there were some reports that a monster had wandered into town and been apprehended, and it became clear after a little while that the monster was in fact Minigard.
That's not a monster. That's Church.
That's my friend.
Right. So the friend wasn't really explicitly terrorizing anyone, but he was kind of wandering around,
Hey, did there, Demi?
scaring people. So he was taken into the local arsenal and placed in a cell, and you got wind of it. So you came to see if you could visit him, and the people holding him basically said, like, yeah, we heard that he was associated with you, so if you would like to have him released, we'll release you, but you should be told to stop acting weird and scaring people. So I think most of you went up to see him, and he basically said that he had no interest in leaving cell, and apparently had been through some pretty traumatic experiences at the hands of the fish people, and that he basically considers himself to be a different person. He kind of got into it with Algalon a little bit, and things were said both sides, but then subsequently most of you returned, and he's still talking about leaving this world behind. So for the time being, this is where matters stand with Minigard. Other than that, I think Ralston and somebody else, was it Ralston and Algalon, or Ralston and someone else, I think had gone on a mini scouting expedition and discovered that some goblins and their wolves were prowling around the high road.
That was
was
also
Mother.
in a Mother. It was also a Mother.
Mother.
Holy
Mother.
shit, Mother has 18 AC?
Yes, dear,
Oh,
of course.
fuck. Okay.
Oh
Don't worry
yes,
about
how else do you expect her to kick your ass if you're not?
it. Yeah, don't worry
Like
about
old
it.
woman, and she's basically the tankiest person in her party.
Perfectly.
Oh,
normal.
you haven't even heard about her health. It is so much better. I went from a 38 to a 55. I'm fucking happy.
Ivan, I don't think we could actually like tell what the wolves and goblins were up to, just that there was activity, right? And maybe like they may have attacked and eaten some travelers or something to that effect.
I don't believe you discovered any bodies,
Okay,
not that I recall.
you just
There-
theorized that part.
Well, there may have been some livestock that was consumed, but At any rate, yeah, they didn't seem to be engaged in any malfeasance, but by the stipulation of the treaty, they're not really supposed to be there because this is well within colonial territory.
As far as I or we would know, was Saltmarsh responsible for like sending patrols out around Saltmarsh at all, kind of thing? Like, could it be possible that this activity is because there's no longer patrols from Saltmarsh, kind of thing?
Well, this territory is part of a different colony than Saltmarsh.
Okay.
So I guess the fact that Saltmarsh is probably no more doesn't seem to have anything to do with goblin activity per se.
Okay.
This wouldn't be territory that they would be patrolling if they were patrolling. But there may be a linkage anyway.
Wasn't the forest right here where I marked it earlier?
Yeah. Some clumps of woods. I think someone did look into something having to do with them and found out that that they probably didn't emerge from the small clumps of wooded hills
Right.
in the area where they were.
One.
Yeah, someone said that they most likely came from Everwinter Wood, which is a large forest within native territory.
Yeah, that was Mother. Mainly because we were attacked, I think, either in this certain direction or in like this certain area, and we had rumors of goblins being seen in Neverwinter Wood. I assumed that they'd be the same, but no, it seems that they are a completely different clan, tribe, whatever.
Right. Well, yeah, Neverwinter Wood is the home base of one of the goblin tribes. So, there was some other stuff that happened, which I'll get to shortly, but since everyone, at least everyone who's old, has gone through downtime, I guess Drazer gets to figure out what he's been doing for the past 9 days.
For the most part, he'd be standing in front of a mirror, kind of practicing his angry face, so whenever he rages.
Did you get enough XP to level up, Fraser?
Yes, I did.
Did I behoove you to do that as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what
Not
he's
gonna tell
doing.
you not gonna tell you how to live your life.
He's
I'm
practicing
practicing
his
my-
angry face. There you go.
Oh yeah, okay, so you can rage better. I get it. All right.
Exactly.
Yes.
To
You've been in front of the mirror for 9 days straight?
More or less. I mean, most of it, every once in a while, I take time off to go and drink some beer, and then go right back to it. Very little sleep, and then just staring at it constantly. Every once in a while, I might make some like air punches, like do like a little montage.
Yeah. Give me give me a charisma roll.
Oh, this is cool.
See if you freak yourself out. So, Tribor is quite a bit more frontier than Saltmarsh. It's also quite a bit smaller. So, it's not that mirrors don't exist, but
I'm just so ugly that I scare myself.
no, it's just finding a mirror might be problematic, and you probably scare someone else as you go around asking who has a mirror. So yeah, I mean this town is pretty much all built of wood. I mean the arsenal, well, except for the arsenal. Yeah, the arsenal has a stone tower and stockade. But aside from that, like even the local temple is wooden. So it's not a particularly urban area. And yeah, mirrors are usually found in the homes of the wealthy. And I'm not sure where you'd be doing that. I mean, you could probably, like...
If I find a dirty pot on the ground that says the slightest bit of a reflection, I'll probably do it in that.
Yeah, that's probably what you end up doing. But other than that, you're pretty much lying low.
Yep. Trying to do as little as possible. After we literally just ran away for our lives.
Well, that's true. I guess that's as good a time to practice your angry face as any.
Yeah.
There was a question raised regarding funds. So, group is staying at a hostel here for 1 Ennead, and we were gonna check with you since you're the keeper of the party's funds.
We got a pretty good amount right now.
Did you
Yeah,
pull
more
the
now that I
350,
we
Drazer?
got
370.
shells going. Sorry.
372, 1 silver piece, and 2 copper.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I pulled 350 from the group funds. This was before we traded in or sold our necklaces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
We
after
can
the
trade 'em
necklace.
in. I just strung a bunch of the shells together for. It was 1K worth, and then Baron took 200 worth. So I'm sitting on $800 worth of strung shells.
Right. I just want to make sure the 350 was taken out of the group funds.
It was like 6, almost 700 at one point.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I remember Jason took it out.
So, does anyone recall how much you're in arrears for room and board? That can be subtracted as well.
Yeah, it wasn't. We didn't know if we paid. Do you remember paying for that or not, Drazer? Last.
Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was the question exactly.
From where at?
Do you remember paying for your stay at the inn?
No.
Okay. So in that case, it would be
Mother would be sleeping in a tree mostly.
right.
Keep her.
So, yes, mother, I guess that would be 36 pounds.
I'd use the elk to get up onto the tree and then send Horatio, the corgi, down and do his mile patrol. So that way I can have the telepathic link with him.
Right. All right. So yeah. Subtract your. Oh no, sorry, not. That should be 36. 36.
So
pounds.
subtract 36 from that 372?
Yeah.
Alright.
We were here for 9 days, so.
So the last thing that was going on is some of you had taken to just hanging out at the local tavern, which is attached to the inn, and just kind of using it as a base of operations. But at one point it was discovered that there were 2 people that were watching you kind of intently. And one of them, I believe, was confronted by somebody. Remember who?
I followed one. Remember, and I tried to eavesdrop on a conversation he had, but I couldn't hear it. But I basically know that he was in a hurry to send a courier somewhere after spying on us, essentially.
Yeah, so there was one guy who actually looked like one of the refugees from Salt Marsh, and Ralston did see him apparently making a payoff to a messenger, and the messenger took off. But there was another guy who, quite well armed, and who was hanging out with people of similar appearance and demeanor. And I think Mother ended up confronting him and asking him why he was staring at them, and sort of suggesting that he was staring at her, which he tried to laugh off. But yeah, one thing led to another, and eventually it led to a situation where he and his buddies, as well as your group, are in the process of stepping outside to iron out your relationship.
Oh yeah,
They
that's why I
have
wanted to
to.
end it, to see, because we figured
Dignity.
Razor would probably want to do something in that
Right.
situation.
Yes.
They have some dignity at least to take it outside. We didn't want to destroy them.
Right. Yeah. So the guy was basically saying, you know, I'll look at whoever I want for as long as I want, and I think had made some rude remarks to Mother.
Out of mild curiosity, are we in real time right now?
Yes.
Okay.
With one exception. So yeah, as this is all going down, Ruin,
Yes, sir.
you have come here on an expedition. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you've been doing since your arrival, but you were probably in one of the coastal cities and looking for the kinds of things that you've been looking for. Doesn't really make sense. I mean, it probably took you a while to figure this out, but it
I
doesn't
gotta
really
be right
make sense in one of the colonial centers, because these have been under the control of the colonists for over a decade now, ever since the war finished. And well, you probably did some poking around to see what you could find. Part of the problem is that the natives are, at least by reputation, illiterate. So looking for the kinds of things that you've been looking for, you know, you kind of hit a dead end. So you basically decided to try to get as close to the boundary of the Pale, which separates native territory from colonial territory. And yeah, there is this frontier town. It's basically a glorified arsenal with a few shops attached, called Tribor. It's still within colonial territory, but it is close.
I don't get it. I'm in a cold
So,
office
yeah,
with
you've
no
come
real
here-
lights on, and I'm sweating for no reason.
Evidence of native civilization, such as it is. And you have been staying at the one and only inn in town. There's a common area where people congregate. You probably have heard in the few days that you've been here that this fort town has kind of been inundated with refugees from the north. Apparently have been driven out of their city by native attack. You're not entirely sure what that's about, because as far as you know, peace reigns currently, and no war has been declared by either side. So yeah, as you were looking around, you did see a pretty strange group of characters. There was a couple of short people, one very tall person, and the others were human, or at least more or less human. So yeah, right now they're in the process of going outside the tavern, because yeah, there was an altercation, verbal altercation, that everyone who's in this place is aware of, because it was quite loud. So this is what's going down at the moment.
Got it. So, shall I introduce myself and say what they see and that sort of thing?
I think at this point, unless you're gonna follow them out, probably not. If you do follow them out, then we'll see. But yeah, they seem to have been engaged in an argument with an armed group of humans.
Okay. So Adelphus starts chit-chatting with his owl, and he says, "Oh, yes, Tawny. Shall I? Are you sure? Are you sure this is the? Oh, shut up, you. All right, fine." And he pulls out a pile of bones, scatters them on the ground. Says, "Wheel or woe? Really? My goodness. All right. Are you sure? Yes. Okay." And then he walks outside to follow them.
Okay. So, yeah, just as a matter of principle, magic is highly suspect. So doing this in the middle of an inn.
Well,
is
it's a
usually-
ritual. It's a ritual, so it would just look like me casting bones.
Yeah, even so. I mean, just like throwing bones around probably attract attention. But in this case, because everyone seems to be focused on these two groups, and the two groups are focused on one another, no one seems to have noticed.
Video. Okay, so I will walk out and observe.
All right. So there are probably a few others who seem to be unaffiliated with either group that are also doing this, simply because this is the most exciting thing that's happened all day, or possibly all Ennead. So Drazer, what's your response to this?
Yeah, Grace, this guy's basically talking shit to us, essentially, and now he wants to go outside. And this is where we kind of wanted to end it, because we figured you might want to do something here.
Alright, so are we walking outside there, or are we still at the tables?
I think Mother and the main person that she was engaged in this banter with are walking outside. His companions seem to be following him.
Alright, so Drazer's gonna stand up and just start very aggressively walking toward the companions. Can I do intimidation?
Drazer's going, I'll go with him.
No, please, we don't need to do anything like this. Okay.
$20.
All right. So you say, look.
I tell him to sit down.
You tell them to sit down.
Yep.
They say, look, it's your friends that started this. We weren't even doing anything.
I say, sit down and shut up.
So yeah, the guy who was their leader kind of looks at you and looks at them, and he says, well, come on, not gonna do anything.
Roll finish. I'm going to take my sword out and smash right into a table that's in front of me.
That Mother is
Okay.
going to flick the old silver coin in her hand. Seeing as I don't have your books, there's only one way to tell how your fate is sealed. She'll grab the coin out the air, and I will see if it is heads or tails. Ooh, you lucky sons of bitches. Okay. She'll flip it over, see the spindle, give a slight smile. Don't kill them, Drazer, please. At least make it not too brutal.
All right. The host tries to intervene, and he says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Nobody's killing anybody. What's going on?"
No. We're not expecting anything of that matter.
Don't worry, there's gonna be no bodies left over. I'm very hungry.
I just said no killing, Drazer. The fates have decided for their fates to be
I'm cleaning
alive.
up.
Today.
I said I'd clean up afterwards.
Killing is killing, Drazer. Lady of Fate has sealed their fates to say that they will be alive by the end of the day. Whether or not they'll be beaten and broken is a different matter.
So at 1 o'clock in the morning, they may be dead then. As long as the rest of the day.
As long as it is not by your hands.
Oh, what if it's by a bear's hand?
It depends on who that bear is, Drazer.
What about by my teeth?
That is still your will.
Mother will slowly turn to the bar to the host. If you don't mind, could you bring my friend an extra serving of the roast beef? I think he's still peckish after his last serve.
Right. So the gang leader of the armed men basically says to the host, "Look, we don't want to mess up your establishment, and we don't want any trouble. So, out of respect for you, we're gonna sit back down and finish our meal." Which is what they proceed to do after Drazer smashes the table.
Drazer will set a crossbow at back of the table and just stare at them continuously without blinking.
Actually, roll an attack against the table.
Alright.
Oh, after that 20 intimidation, you better fucking demolish this table.
I'm sure the table's very
What is
intimidating.
that?
Oh yeah.
After the 20 intimidation and an Ennead spent making angry faces into the pool of water.
It's suppressed rage.
I wanted a critical so bad.
That was close. Yeah, roll your damage.
Six damage.
Okay.
One.
So yeah, you took a chunk out of the table, but the table is still mostly intact. You do notice that your sword, which normally would be blunted after such an attack, seems to remain as sharp as ever. Yeah, ruined. So you saw what seemed to be developing into a situation that was headed outside. Seems to have been diffused for the moment, as at least one group is beginning to sit back down.
Are they all sitting at the same table?
The armed humans were all sitting at the same table, and so were this motley bunch.
I shall approach the motley bunch.
As he approaches, he hears the little one talking to the old woman. Figures humans would want to start something here.
Well,
Begging your pardon.
but
Yes, blessed mornings to you.
Good morrow. It seems that And you'll pardon an old man for his ramblings on, so please stop me if any of this rings true, but it seems that there's someone at your table who is intervening in, and I'll sort of lower my voice, intervening in the fates.
Mother
Mother,
will
is
just
this one of
look
yours?
over. She'll just look over at Baron and Algalon. 3 for 3, boys. It seems my night is going crazy.
Please do not damage this one too much.
This one? She'll look him up and down. You'll see in front of you a small gnomish figure that seems to be very well built. 3 foot tall, pale skin, gray hair, bunched and braided in the back. A set of chainmail and a shield adorned with a large lance that's just as tall as her, resting in the back. The vines and greenery covering most of her body, but she will smile and just, well, depends, really. What's your
Maggie,
type, my friend? Are you looking for one hell of a night, or are you looking for one hell of a lifetime?
neither, as it were, and
Oh.
Adelphus is an old man, human. He has an owl perched on his shoulder. He's got blue eyes, white beard, white hair. He's leaning very, very heavily on the staff. He does not look to be one of much constitution. Your pardon, madam. Being a certain diviner in the arcane arts, if I do say so myself, I seem to be getting some interference coming from your direction. And are you? And he turns to the owl. Are you sure this is the one? And the owl goes hoot 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 hoot. Yes, madam. It's my friend here, my research assistant, on my shoulder, is telling me that yes, it's you that is interrupting our divination, and this leads me to believe that perhaps, just perhaps, the fates have dictated I should come over and make your acquaintance, as it were.
He will blankly stare at you as if trying to recollect a memory. Turn her head slightly.
Of course, if you guys are busy, I do not wish to impose.
One question, my dear.
Your servant, madam.
Well, you're not my servant, dear, seeing as you've just met me, and clearly you're not entertained by any nightly entertainment. So, obviously, you're not my servant as of being.
Phrase, madam.
Yes.
I apologize.
Who exactly do you follow?
Follow. I suppose I follow the whims of knowledge.
Whims of knowledge. Is there a voice to that knowledge? A name, perhaps?
My experience in the wide world seems to indicate to me that you're asking if I follow a deity of some sort. And no, madam, my only deity is the natural world.
But the natural world is controlled by deities.
And that is why the naive yet to ever explain the divination, when deities are the ones that are divine. She'll just smile.
Want to describe yourself, Algalon?
Yeah, I was just about to.
Conversation?
Yeah, the one chiming in. A small humanoid creature, male, dark-ish skin, shaggy dark brown hair, has a shield and a quarterstaff. Around his shoulder is a mantle of leaves, followed by some leather armor that he wears, about the size of a human child to you, about 3 feet tall, and has a scroll at his side of made of owlbear leather skin, if you know of those. But yeah,
Yes, of course. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Algalon, did you say your name was?
Sure. Yes, Algalon. Thanks, Mother.
You seem to be some manner of druid, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Yes, of Pelor.
Then perhaps you can help me explain. You see, I was recently using um, a certain divination, if you will, known as augury. I'm sure you must be familiar with it.
Not me, personally, no.
You're not familiar with augury as a spell?
No, not me, personally. I understand you're a human and have an issue understanding things, but I do believe you said you were intelligent?
Uh, I didn't claim that, but
Oh,
uh,
It is no worries, Algalon. There are practitioners of more divine and religious spell casting, so to speak. They have their own certain rituals that they can partake in. I've seen it before, and it's quite an interesting form of magic.
I'm
well,
sure it
if
is.
if you're familiar with it, then you can understand my confusion because you specifically, you madam, seem to be disturbing it, if you will.
Well, I would not be surprised. Although, usually, when you have your eyes half open, you usually don't see so clearly.
Well, truer words have never been spoken, I suppose. But
So perhaps you should look into deity, my good friend.
oh, which would you suggest?
Pelor, of course.
Yes, the All Grand Sun is one of great deities, but if you're perhaps looking towards the fates, Istus is one that you should be perhaps looking into.
My apologies, Mother, but the Fates are not deities.
When you speak to the Lady of Fate and her thread has clearly cut yours loose, then I'm not surprised that you do not dare speak her name so clearly.
Well, I do not wish my tempering inquiry to be so dividing you. But
No.
perhaps I'm just misreading the portents. Perhaps you know more about this than I do, but perhaps you're not interfering with it. Perhaps it's simply directing me to you.
He just blinks for a moment, gives Algal another elbow, shoulder, and she's like, is he coming on to me at this point? I don't know.
I'm sorry,
I don't-
human, did you say what you needed? Or
I'll look
I believe
around
we
for help.
answered this.
I'll look around for help elsewhere.
Very well.
Amongst the other members of the party to help me explain what I'm trying to get across.
Good mornings to you.
As far as Ralston goes, he's not saying anything, but he's just. I'm assuming we have a corner table, so I can sit broodingly in the corner as we're eating.
Yeah.
There's probably like a long line of benches. No, it's an old style tavern. It's not a bar and grill.
God damn! I told you always need the corner table. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just staring at you. I guess as far as what I look like, it's pretty scruffy with leather armor. The only really notable thing about Ralston is he's a human with fairly pale skin and just a very flowing and absolutely well kept mullet. Kind of almost like a Joe Dirt kind of affair going on. And again, I just don't say anything. I'm just gonna continue to stare at you.
I shall look at him and hope for help from that direction. Not seeing any, I'll look at the next person in line.
All right. Probably the first person you noticed before you came over here was Drazer, because he's by far the largest of the group, and he was the one that kind of... Oh, the last thing he did is he smashed a sword into one of the tables. But before that, he had told the group of armed humans to sit down, which they sort of did in a roundabout face-saving manner. Yeah, what does he see when he looks at Drazer? And what is Drazer doing?
Drazer's still staring at the group of humans menacingly as he eats this roast beef very suggestively, almost in a sexual manner.
What does he look like?
He is I think it was 7 foot tall Goliath covered in tattoos. He has a longsword and a shield, and he is covered in scars. And he basically pays no attention to anyone, but he still just constantly stares at the other table, just kind of eating that roast beef very suggestively.
Yeah, you notice that they are studiedly avoiding making eye contact with Drazer and actually with any of you at the moment. So they seem to have gone back to their meal as if nothing happened.
Okay, not seeing any help from that direction, I will look to the next person in line.
All right, I guess that would be Baron.
I'm just kind of lost in my food after I figured that Mother had this handled. I've just been eating away, not really paying attention. I have other worries on my mind. I'm clearly off in thought in my meal, so.
All right, what do you look like?
Baron is what you would call the pretty boy. It makes absolutely no sense that this goldenly tanned man, buff, nicely refined hair that, just doesn't seem to really fit, but it looks cool if you had to give it a word of statement. Bright sky blue eyes. The clothes are just kind of, worn but manly with a nice collar on them. On his back, you would see on his back or lean near the table, you would see a lute. And a really nice manly 5 o'clock shadow on him.
Huh. Ah, is that a bard I see over there?
I kind of look up. I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Certainly versed in the manners of speechcraft, because I feel like I'm speaking Elvish to you guys.
I could try to help with speech. What is it that you wanted? I'm sorry. I have a lot of worries, things I'm quite concerned about.
Yes, I have been led here by certain arcane rituals that I've performed of the divination school, and it has led me to you guys, but I seem to be getting into an ecumenical discussion, but what I'm really trying to figure out is what you're all doing here, and if perhaps I'm misreading the portents and I'm meant to come and follow or talk to you.
Right now we are resting, tending to our wounds, maybe preparing for whatever our journey might have in it. But right now, this is us trying to regather ourselves, re-prepare, maybe rebuild our morale.
I see. So a battle was forthwith?
You've seen all the refugees, have you not?
Have you guys been a part of that?
We're a part of it, not in the way that you would probably think.
Well, Adventurers, then. Is that it? You're all adventurers?
I can definitely say everybody else here is an adventurer.
Well, obviously you're a musician. I wouldn't make that mistake.
I mean, I've done some adventuring. You know, I may do the adventuring here or there.
Do you often find yourselves in sticky situations and have to use arms and manners of crafty magics to get yourself out of it?
I mean, is that not adventuring?
Certainly.
I believe that was his question.
Then
Baron.
you have your answer.
Very well, then.
I was
Perhaps
muted.
you could all use the services of... well, I wouldn't call myself a master, but a practitioner of the arcane arts to help you.
Are you a liar?
No,
Arcane.
sir.
That's kind of why. Do you
With
know anything
that being
about
brought up,
banshees?
Can I insight
Can
check
I
this
inside check
gentleman?
that?
Because
When you
I don't know,
when you say arcane arts, Drazer will look to shift his focus toward you and kind of give you that weird side eye.
Be quiet about that around here, friend. But yeah, my question: do you know anything about banshees?
Well, I mean, some things about banshees in my research.
Do you know how to kill a banshee?
With a sword.
Oh.
What's this about banshees?
I want to go. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna go back. Can I inside check you to see
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
are
it's
a
an
liar?
inside check.
I am definitely not a liar.
You can if you want.
All right.
I'm not lying to you.
He is not.
Question for you, Ruin. Are you dressed in scholarly robes?
Yes, I am. I look more or less just like the picture.
Okay. I mean, they are sort of color coordinated, so I don't know if Algalon would know this necessarily, but yeah,
Could I do
different-
a
different school.
religion check, perhaps?
It wouldn't be religion. It would be, well, depending on what you're making it for. Identifying the robes would be history check.
You could, of course, simply just ask.
Mothers comes down, sits down with the rest of them, just what's going on? Someone said something about banshees.
I
Apparently.
mean, I assumed if he's a master of arcane arts, he may know how to dispatch of a banshee.
History 4. She doesn't know.
No, they mean nothing to you. Algalon, roll the same thing.
All right. Another 12.
Well, he did say the same thing.
He did. Yeah, I mean, he does seem to be wearing scholar's robes. You don't really know enough about particular institutions or particular schools or
Right.
chairs in particular schools, but seems like he's dressed appropriately. As best as you can tell, his beard is real.
Hey, I've seen some
yeah.
shit, okay? Leave me alone. Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's
It
wearing
might be a
the-
really good fake beard, right? Those are hard to pick out.
Okay, you guys did,
Would-
you
sorry.
asked... I was
Would
just...
add one
ahead,
thing,
sorry.
though. This is probably what's putting you a little bit on edge. Situation is kind of strange because, yeah, you were just involved in this altercation with people who apparently were paying undue attention to you, and then when the situation appears to have been diffused for the moment, this person shows up out of the blue.
Paying undue attention to us. Yep.
Yes, exactly.
I did want to ask quick. Those guys that we almost got an altercation with. Are they all dressed the same? Like they have like similar uniforms on, or are they more like a band of like mercenaries or something?
You would say that they're probably a band of mercenaries. They're not wearing any particular colors,
Okay.
and they're not displaying the same crest.
Well,
Yeah, on their armor. So, yeah, possibly a band of mercenaries, possibly a band such as yourselves, except I guess more uniform racially.
Okay.
the magic has returned.
The magic always returns.
Yes, one of you was asking about banshees, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, one of you was asking about that.
I realize perhaps I answered a bit cattily.
Swords
do
not
have-
so effective.
What's that?
Swords not so effective.
Non-magical swords, rather
Well, yeah.
ineffective, I suppose.
I also have the ability to. Well, I could basically send them away from us. I have that ability.
God damn it.
I could do a certain bit more damage towards the undead.
If I remember correctly, in my research, and it's been a long time since I've looked up banshees, but the key is to get in very quickly and take them down before they have a chance to use their inherent powers. If you do survive their inherent powers, though, they're much reduced.
Really?
They're very. It's easier to catch them off guard, but usually it's hard to catch them off guard because they're naturally good at observing their surroundings.
Why are you here?
There's a question. This is before we get into
Yes, I believe.
discussions of various monsters. Anyway, I am here on the Sword Coast at present, trying to find some hollows or bastions of arcane knowledge. I've
Oh,
been
that would
here-
be Baron.
Yes, that's what I've found. It is rather barren.
Oh no, and I point to Baron. Baron.
Oh,
I kind of hold out my hand. Hi, I'm Baron.
Baron, let me get you a drink, boy. Does anyone want a round?
If they have any tea, yes.
Tea?
Yes, mother.
You need to grow up, boy.
I'd advise not drinking right now. It
You
seems
should
that
you should listen to Mother.
got several people have their eyes on us right now. Maybe keeping our wits about us is a good idea.
Mother is buying everyone around, including Algalon, and some tea.
Buying everyone a round of tea.
I'm buying everyone around, and then 1 cup of tea for Algalon.
Okay.
And I'll also slide over a gold piece to the bartender. That's for the host for the table. I apologize about that earlier.
He bites it and nods to you and says, I just don't want any trouble.
I didn't want to either, but he was giving me the eye, and if he wants to dance, then we can dance. I was going to do it outside, but clearly he wanted to, well, even the odds with a few more of his cronies, so
Well,
obviously my friends didn't agree.
far be it for me to interfere with a group dance. I was quite a dancer myself back in my youth.
Oh, I'm
Sure,
sure you
sure.
could show me quite a few moves. She'll wiggle her eyebrows.
He rolls his eyes, but he kind of quickly catches himself, given everything that's occurred, and he says, "Yeah, if you want to dance, best place to do it would be outside four walls.
Understood.
Well, as I stand here awkwardly, I wonder, would you mind if an old man set his weary bones down?
With us.
If you please, it's very taxing standing here being scrutinized.
Well, you still really haven't told us why you are here, have you?
I did, in fact.
Yes, you were looking for a practitioner of arcane arts, and I pointed one out.
No. Hollows of arcane arts. I'm looking for scrolls and spell books mostly.
Odd, you should mention something like that.
Oh?
I mean, there may be a place that would contain such things that we've found in the past, but it involves a banshee.
That might explain why the portents are leading me to you.
Okay, I mean, it's possible.
Then,
You can have a seat if you want.
oh, thank you so very much. Come, Tawny, let's sit and rest our weary bones. Ugh. Much obliged, thank you.
Did you say tawny?
Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't introduce my research assistant. This is Tawny. And he gestures to the owl on his shoulder.
I give the owl a stare.
The owl stares.
Staring
The owl
contest, yeah.
stares back, but his body is oriented completely the other direction.
So you don't want to get in a staring contest with an
Oh, I beg to differ.
owl. Locked in staring contest. An awkward amount of minutes.
So, you said this banshee's guarding some sort of arcane knowledge?
Well, I mean, it's possible we found an ancient, either tomb or crypt or some kind of underground complex that we were in the process of kind of mapping out until Banshee.
Interesting.
I have a feeling there may be something to that effect in there. I mean, of course, it would have to, we can't just let you take whatever we find. It's honestly, it's like, up for dibs for the whole party kind of thing.
No. I wouldn't dream of it. Would you mind, perhaps, was this something you guys were planning on seeking out?
Honestly, I don't think we've really been discussing what our next immediate move is. I mean, eventually, I feel like we'd go back there, but I think we've got a few more important things to deal with currently.
Yes, I believe we do.
Well, I find myself greatly without friends in this area. If, perhaps in some small way, our goals may align, would you mind if I accompany you? I'm quite useful.
So am I to understand you're just looking for magic?
Spells, specifically.
Right, magic.
Yes.
Mother, it groans out.
Yeah, I look over to
straining
Mother.
Slightly, as she's like, Tracer, do you mind if you could give me a hand? And she's got like a tray of like 6 pints and 1 single cup of tea in the middle, just directly on top of her head that she's trying her best to keep balance.
Tracer will
If
grab.
you don't mind,
Go ahead.
please, hurry.
Tracer will help.
Thank you, dear. Oh, God. 400 years does not do you nicely on the body, I must say.
I can relate to that.
Oh, 400 years old, you say?
Oh, much older than that, madam.
Oh, my. That's
I
one.
thought you said you were a human.
I
Yes.
did say I was a human.
It's for the win.
So, Drazer's going to ask, what happened to all your friends?
I don't have any on the Sword Coast, if that's what you're asking.
So you're saying you sold them all to gain your magic powers?
I don't believe I said
tracks.
that whatsoever.
That's the next logical step.
Yeah. As you see Drazer taking an interest in your questions regarding magic, yeah, you see the juice and blood from the meat going down his ample chin, and it does kind of give you the willies.
I will jump onto her stool, like crack her back slightly. Algalon, please, could you do something to my back? I think I just pulled it.
I'll
Sorry, sir, did you
touch
give
your
name?
shoulder, and I will. Yeah, I'll throw you. I'll produce flame.
What?
What? Yeah, I was like, what? Did he ask me?
I turned quickly.
You need a warm sensation.
Madam, being old.
And she'll jump up and notice that one of the vines has caught fire and just like pats it out.
Madam, if you would permit me, perhaps I could be of some assistance.
What do you mean?
Being an aged one myself, I know I perhaps know a trick that might help.
Drazer's going to say, stop, he's going to steal your soul.
If there was any soul to begin with, Drazer, my boy. Now, what were you saying? My back is killing me. Please hurry.
It appears that you're holding a bit of stress in your lower back. Am I correct?
It's a little in the lower back. Yes, and her arm is like, her hand is like resting around about the hip area.
Okay. I will telekinetically crack your back.
God.
Okay.
We just suddenly hear Mother's back crack. He killed her. Die. Oh God.
I am cracking your back specifically between the T3 and T4 vertebrae, thereby relieving pressure in the synovial fluid that separates your vertebrae.
Oh shit.
Roll medicine.
Oh, it's asking me if it's a public roll. Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's more or less what you're doing. Who are you doing this to?
Mother. I'm
Mother.
cracking. Just simply relieving pressure in her back telekinetically.
You ever received a massage, Mother?
Not in 400 years, my boy.
And I'm assuming my follow-up question, have you ever received a telekinetic massage, would also be a no.
That would also be in 400 years.
Well, I guess you can,
There is a very
Don't see
heavy,
me.
very sigh of relief coming from her side of the table. Just, oh, yes, you can work me all night long, baby.
So I had to study this myself. Every morning when I wake up, I have to pop a couple. Really loosens up the bones for the day.
Alright, yeah, in response to that, despite their best efforts, you just hear several loud guffaws coming from the table of the mercenaries.
Laugh all you want, boys. At least this old man can satisfy me.
Yeah, one of them says, "Oh, I'm sure he can." But we've seen enough, he says to the host, and yeah, they begin to get up and apparently settle their tab.
How far away is that gentleman there? The leader.
He's about 15 to 20 feet away from you.
Could I slip over 5 feet and just try and trip him with my lance and put an ensnaring strike and wrap his ankles up with vines real quick,
Boy,
just so he can fall on his ass?
Sure. What does he get? A strength save?
Let's see. Well, I have to hit. Hold on. So, bonus action. Next time I hit a creature with a weapon until this, must succeed on a strength save. So I'll have to hit first. But I'm just basically tripping him up for being an ass.
Okay. So yeah, you can roll an attack.
Just gonna poke the lance out towards him.
How long is your lance?
10 feet.
It came out wrong, but yes.
Yes.
Don't worry, Ivan. He
It's a
polishes his
pike
lance.
then, isn't it? Doesn't that constitute a pike? 10 feet long?
Lances are pretty long.
Lances are pretty long.
I'm just
Pikes.
wondering how a 3-foot-tall mother is wielding a lance.
I know. It's a wonder, isn't it?
It's incredibly well balanced.
The lance is the one weapon that is not heavy that can be used by small creatures. I love this weapon.
Well, yes, you love this weapon, but that was a nat 1.
That one, yes.
So, your attack is going to be roll a save yourself.
Which would be
Save against your own spell.
strength save. Okay.
Oh.
That would be. Let's see. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have this. I have Gnome's Cunning, which is basically advantage in all saving throws against. No, that's wisdom. Fuck.
Doesn't work on.
Doesn't work. That doesn't work. So never mind. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So
I just
yeah,
get-
in the process of swinging this enormous weapon around to try to trip this guy up, you end up tripping over it yourself, and the vines begin to envelop you. Which yields an immediate response from the other table.
oh boy.
You say, hey, maybe old bag of bones here can give you another massage and extricate yourself from that situation.
I'm just enjoying nature's embrace, my friend. I'm just enjoying nature's embrace.
Well, that's probably the only kind of embrace you're gonna get.
Probably the same thing that you're never going to get around between your thighs, my friend. At
How
least it's
far
a nice
away
and-
are they
Oh.
from us?
Oh,
The people casting shade? 20 feet?
Yeah, they're actually beginning to file out. They are not walking right past you, though.
Alright.
Shape water and the pee.
Are we? Pardon me. Are you guys just trying to fuck with them or what?
Yeah.
I was definitely trying to fuck. I was just
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
Well, then I'll
get myself
telekinetically
out.
trip one of them.
Hold
You
on,
really
is that-
misheard that. No,
is
no,
there
Mother was
verbal-
trying to fuck.
Are there verbal and somatic components to that?
No, it's telekinesis feat.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
Ooh,
I mean, honestly, just do whatever you want.
I could use shape water, make it look like he peed himself.
They,
Or actually,
they-
literally peed himself. Semantics only.
they would just get a DC 15 strength save to try to resist it.
You going after any of them in particular?
I guess I don't know. Whoever's the one who's talking shit.
Okay. Alright. So yes. Stuff. And a couple of them begin laughing at him. Does not look particularly happy. He gets up a little slowly, shakes the dirt off of himself as he does, and
I'm gonna do the sheep water and make it look like he peed his pants.
but what's the water?
Just showing the beer that's on the table.
Okay. Yeah, you see the host kind of coming over. He looks a little bewildered and upset about what's going on. But yeah, as the guy picks himself up off the ground, he gives Mother a long look, and he says, as
I'll
he makes
bonus
himself
action, Misty Step. So I will just jump back to where I was sitting before
Okay.
from the floor.
I mean, are we trying to start a fight, or are we just looking cool here?
No,
Good.
I'm
always
just
look
enjoying my drink.
He says,
Probably shouldn't start.
"You don't know who you're dealing with. If you were
I
wise,
don't care.
oh, if you knew, you would."
Who are we dealing with then?
Who are we dealing with? What's with all this secrecy and hostility?
Says, "I would watch my back if I were you.
You are aware of
Well-
what happened? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
If you were wise, would get up, walk out of here, walk the nearest port, get on a ship, never come back."
Well, that
You are
would work if I was on the ship in the first place, my dear boy.
He begins to walk out after he says that.
Okay, never mind.
Hold on. The tavern keep is walking out of the tavern.
No, that wasn't the tavern keep. That
was
was
a
the
leader.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that was somebody
Yeah,
from
that
the
was the
group.
guy.
Okay, gotcha. I'm like, wait, shit's about to get real if the tavern keeps leaving his own bar. Okay.
I mean, is there a back
Tavern
entrance?
keep says, actually, he says, yeah, you're gonna need to go. You don't need any of this kind of, what do they call it? Legerdemain, something like that around here.
Shenanigans?
Yeah, that's it. Shenanigans.
Is there a back entrance to this establishment?
I mean, there's like an entrance into the courtyard where the horse arrives with supplies. I've never like gone out of the service entrance from the serving room. You know it's there.
Okay. If that guy's leaving, I wanna. I'm just trying to decide if I want to try to follow him or not. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't think any good will come of it.
Right. So yeah, all the
We're getting kicked out.
You are being asked to leave. Yes.
Did we forget the drink the mother ordered us?
Yeah, it was probably under the influence of that drink that you began to do all the things that you did.
I guess all I have to do is exit the establishment. I'll get up, start dusting myself off. Is it like later in the day right now? Is this like the 9th day of our Ennead, or is this? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I suppose we should try to figure out what our next move is. Anyone have any thoughts on that?
I do.
Well, not to beleaguer the matter at hand, but may I join you?
I mean,
Beleaguer or belabor?
That
big
depends.
difference.
How accustomed are you at disobeying the law?
Are you asking if I care?
Sure.
I'll just stare at him.
No, I don't care.
And please also keep in mind that the people who tag along with us tend to die lately.
Hey, I haven't died yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have not died yet.
Yeah.
Technically, the one that you spoke about earlier didn't die. He's just lost his fucking mind. And she's
Yeah,
Yes.
he's
talking
basically
to the
dead.
bartender.
But the other 3 have.
Yes.
He's only dead inside.
There's been way more than 3, just so you know.
Algalon doesn't know that.
If
Yeah,
I was
if you
if I
are,
was afraid to die, I would have stayed at home in my study.
and I'm sorry, did you drop your name?
Yes, Adelphus Ruin at your service. You can call me Professor Ruin or just Ruin.
Okay, Ruin, Professor Ruin. I guess I don't technically have a problem with it because we are gonna need all the help we can get. But keep in mind that if you are thinking of crossing us somehow, I'll like point my thumb over at Drazer, and I have seen him eat humanoids.
I'm familiar with what a
As you
barbarian.
point toward him, he's gonna start using his fingernail to trying to get some like roast beef out between his teeth, and just live out a huge belch.
Using
Yes,
your
we're-
sword as a toothpick.
Yep.
What we're doing will be dangerous. I mean, I can promise you that. Whatever it is.
That's quite all right with me. And if the barbarian ever wants to spar, see if these old bones can.
No.
Oh boy, you don't
No.
know what you're asking
I
for.
will
there.
not allow
Let's-
that to happen.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
Let's not.
Just from somewhere in a tower, you could just hear a no.
Somewhere in the tower nearby. A couple
Yes,
blocks
the barbarian
down.
probably does want to spar, but don't do it.
No, if you say so.
You're your own man. If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I would just highly, highly recommend not doing that.
Or have a backup character ready.
Oh God.
I didn't say fight to the death, boy. I said spar.
Yeah,
Oh.
he doesn't draw those lines a lot of the time.
I'll turn to Ralston. I still need to go
Sparring
north.
with him is often to the death.
What was
As
that?
I said sparring with him is often to the death, as some people learn to their own detriment.
Yep. I still
Well.
need to go north.
Oh yeah, we need to go. God, we should probably touch bases with the
Yes, we do.
you know who up that way too. Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good next one.
And I'll
So we go
whisper
north.
to Ralston, if you trust him.
Right now, I trust him about as far as I can throw him, but we do need help.
I can
And
hear you.
Can you? Your passive perception's a 10, and I'm whispering to him?
oh yeah, that's fair.
Well, you didn't say you were whispering.
I did.
You did.
I whispered to Ralston.
Okay.
Should mention one more thing, which may be of interest to Drazer. While you guys were staying here for the past Ennead, our old buddy Erst showed up. And he said that Krug was interested in talking to you.
He's in Neverwinter.
Is he in town?
He's in Phandalin, right?
No, he's in Neverwinter.
He was
Oh,
in Neverwinter.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
That's
south.
south.
Yeah, so he came and talked to you and gave you that message.
So okay, yeah, so we got that too.
And he was asking, that Mr. Krug wants to know what you guys are up to. And just news about Saltmarsh.
Say aboard your. Oh, what you're saying, Alan. Yeah, if you have business in the north, we could, but that's gonna take us back past Saltmarsh.
I'm sure we can circumvent Saltmarsh if needed.
Oh yeah, I mean for sure we can go around it. I mean, God knows what the surrounding lands are like.
And I know Sanctuary will not be any help. Well, maybe for you.
Eh.
You can bring your new friend.
Thank you.
While this is happening, Mother is going to talk to the host of the tavern, start writing down as much information as she can on pieces of paper of everything that Horatio has scouted out over the last Ennead. Within the mile radius of Tribor, anything involving the goblins, anything involving trade routes, anything involving any scouting parties or any sorts. And she will write this down for the host, hand those over. May the blessings of the fates guide you. I'd suggest you leave as well.
Roll charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
There we
18.
go. See, yeah, look at that.
Okay. So, yeah, he was in the process of
Expelling everyone, or at least strenuously asking that they leave.
Before I
you-
go, the
do
fate
you-
of your people is in the fate of your hands right now. I need paper and I need quill. If
You-
you
Are you
truly
saying
believe,
all this as you're
yes,
writing
during
down?
the time.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Understand.
saying like throughout the entire time. If you are truly one to protect your people, I'd suggest you keep an eye out to the north towards the remains of Saltmarsh. There is some goblinoid creatures that have been riding wolves recently towards the north as well. We might be scouting out that. Perhaps, we're not sure. But if there are any goblinoid creatures driving wolvine beasts, then you know that I was the one that told you. Also, make sure to keep an eye out towards the northeast, towards the coast. Saltmarsh has fallen, and we are not entirely sure their number, but we are going to try our best to at least quell as much as we can. If you do see any sign, I suggest putting a scout or some sort of regiment to keep an eye out to the north. If you see any sign of forces heading towards Tribor, run. Do not fight. Run. And she's just scribbling all the information that she's gotten on the pieces of paper, pushing it towards them. May the fates guide you, boy.
So he does listen pretty attentively as you begin your narrative. And he says, "You know this? How?"
The ones you just cast out were some of the remaining forces that survived that. And also because of the fact that they are the information that they gathered, the refugees that have been coming. Do you think that they're running simply because of the fact that some political standard just changed over there? No, they are running because they have been attacked, my boy.
Says, "Oh, I'm well aware of why the refugees are here. I was talking about
The wolves?
about the goblins. And the
Yes,
wolves."
yes, we scouted out the forest earlier in the Ennead. Me and my companion, goblinoid creatures riding wolves. We're not entirely sure if they are normal wolvine creatures. They could be of a higher breed. But we might be passing through there on our journey towards the north, perhaps. If not, I'd suggest still having the scouting regiment on the north. Have a patrol at all times. I've had Horatio keep an eye on things, but with me not around, you no longer have that protection, so I'm not sure what to say.
Says, "Well, these are ill tidings indeed. I will.
If you were to listen to an old woman, but not a wise woman, that I would suggest packing a light and preparing a trip southward,
Does
not
well,
towards the coast, but perhaps further inward.
I would recommend the same to you.
She'll nod. May the fates bless you, my boy.
Thank you. And
She'll slowly turn, head her way out, glance over her shoulder, give a slight salute, and make her way out towards the others.
may Paylor guide you on your path.
The path hasn't been so light as recently, my friend. Maybe it might be a little more brighter on the horizon.
Right. So, are you guys preparing to head out? I guess as you're like standing around in the street, you do see the mercenaries riding out of
Which direction?
Yeah, I was
Gibbles.
about that.
They are heading south.
South.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Figures, cowards.
I think it was canceled. They're also employed by Krug. And that's why they're seeing what we're doing, maybe.
Mother has recalled Horatio for the time being. I don't know how soon I said that earlier, so I don't know if he'd be returning anytime soon.
We'd be spending the night tonight, right? And then heading out in the morning. It's already burned some day, and this is like the end of the Ennead, essentially.
Well, if you lot can prefer a tree or two, I do know a small orchard nearby that I've been making use of.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna sleep in a bed for one last night, 'cause I don't know when the next time we're gonna get that opportunity is.
Oh, okay.
As you know, I have
she'll-
no issues either way.
So then the plan, I guess, is we head north. Let's see if anyone has any other
North?
suggestions. Yes. to the
Yes,
north.
I need to head north.
Are you wishing to speak to the natives?
No, there is a beast I need to find.
A beast?
Yes.
What is one of your kind wishing to do with a beast? Agalon Stonehopper.
That is my business.
Well, clearly you're making it our business, so technically it's our business at this point.
Yes, and your business is to know that I need to find a beast.
And I mean, I will definitely be trying to contact the natives while we are north. I mean, I'm kind of worried about them.
Mother's gonna look over. You're wishing to speak to Her Highness?
Yeah, I mean, if we're able, or I mean, any one we can find just to see how they're faring, because I
How
think
is she
they
doing?
were. Last I talked to her, I mean, okay, presently, but they were expecting an attack as well. This is before.
Does she look healthy? Is she eating well?
Ivan, did she look healthy?
She who?
The queen, the
Queen Otacon.
matriarch of the lizard folk?
When's the last time you saw her?
Like the day before the Saltmarsh shit went down?
Yeah, so just over in Iniad?
As far as you could tell, I mean, she was a reptile, so not
Yes.
really clear what looking healthy means for them.
She did look a bit green.
A
Yeah.
little green is natural for them, Agalon.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm not an expert in reptilians, but yeah, she looked fairly healthy.
Oh, good. Good. She's been eating. Anyways, so this beast.
That was simply my recommendation, as we have no actual direction where we're going now. I need to go north.
Would
I
be
would not
south
mind
to
going
Krug,
north.
but yeah, I mean, I feel like if you have some business in the north, we should do it now, because the later we wait, the more dangerous it's going to get up there with the.
Well, Here's the thing. The last of my memory that I have is in the north across the Vale. Or whatever you lot call it. I've heard the Vale multiple times, but that seems to be the thing.
Vale?
The Vale.
The border.
Oh.
Yeah.
The thing that the large passing of the north. A lot of people were giving me a whole bunch of shit about it.
But as
Okay.
always, I can leave this up for discussion or vote if Drazer or Baron or Rouse has somewhere else to be. But I
mean,
do
we got
need to head
Lisa.
north, which is what we were doing as Brawl said before Salt Marsh.
Do we have any way of getting a message to Krug before we head that way, just to touch bases with him? Even if sending or animal messenger?
I can send. If he's in Neverwinter, that's longer than a day flight, right? From
Right.
from
Seems like it.
Tribor,
Flight by what?
bird.
Oh, what kind of bird?
Well, if my eagle friend isn't around, I'll try him. If not, I'll try and just find any local bird, preferably like a
would
raven
you-
or sparrow.
Would you need a hand with that? And perhaps get a few birds of your liking.
You know, this being
You can try.
this being an average town, perhaps they have carrier pigeons. Is normal
I was
in
going to
the area?
say,
Courier
I can
search,
ritual
too.
cast speak with animals.
I do that as well, yeah. Courier or pigeon or something. I'm sure there's something like that available. It'll just take longer.
Mhm.
Cost more. Well, yeah, we cost something.
But yeah, I could probably help out with speak with animals. Ritual cast that.
I do not know if my bird will make it there in a day. And as you know, I cannot get a response.
Is it? I mean, if it takes longer than a day, is that an issue?
Yes, he will
It is. Okay.
stop trying.
Okay.
Oh, I
Maybe we
see.
should hire a courier or something. I think we discussed that earlier too, is hiring a courier and sending them to Krug. So maybe I'll look to that in the morning.
Well, you need money for that, don't you?
And if Krug is
Yeah.
trying to hide, a courier would have a hard time finding him.
Is he hiding? I don't think he's hiding. I think he's just there, right? He didn't say he was hiding.
Urs did not say that he was hiding, which doesn't mean that he's not, but that was never mentioned. You do know, I mean, I don't know if this is relevant to the current situation, but Ralston's little pal from Salt, I think I mentioned this before, he never showed up. Tribal.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. I remember I asked about it last time. My squire didn't make it.
You haven't heard anything specific about him, but he has not appeared.
That's
He's a
another
fish
reason to
person.
go north. Maybe he'll be on the trail somewhere.
He's a fish person.
You left him behind,
No, he was a
Ralston.
good squire. He
You
would
left him behind.
get himself out of that situation. Know him.
He's a fish personality, and you have to kill him.
See, I think north
Mother's
is a good option as
yeah.
far as what to do next for us. It'd be
How
dangerous though.
far?
I also like to take another crack at that tomb or crypt or whatever before the entire north is swarmed by fish
Tomb?
people.
There's a tomb, a crypt.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
is
think I was
next
with
to
the
Salt
Banshee.
Marsh.
I was-
The
I was talking
Banshee
about it.
is to the west.
Ooh, there's a banshee to the west.
Well, Phandalin way.
Yes.
Sounds like entertainment.
No.
We just managed to just barely enter the crypt and explore like the front rooms, and we found some pretty useful stuff.
It also sounds like you got major league fucked up by whatever the fuck was in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a Banshee.
They would
We
have.
were ill prepared. Yeah, wasn't it
However,
right here?
I protected them.
Somewhere in this
Good.
area?
You protected
Down
him.
this way.
Is it? Okay.
We took a left. We had this split on this
Yeah.
Yeah.
one and went this way.
Oh, Fandolin isn't that mining town?
Yeah, but
Fandolin
we
is,
split.
and we
Yeah, we
went
had
then-
split here.
we went
Did
further
we
west.
find it like out here, or it was further?
It was
It was
Yeah.
further out.
Okay.
We were like around
Okay.
here.
Yeah, you are correct.
Okay.
Yeah, we went quite a ways away during that time.
Mhm.
So quick question: how far? So Horatio would be running back within a mile. How long is he out right now, Ivan?
What is he looking at?
He's just coming back to me.
Doing what?
Just running back.
Okay.
He's been a mile out doing the scouting the entire time. So how long will it take for him to return?
He is a bird.
He is a mastiff. Currently
Jesus.
looking like a corgi.
So
Yeah, I saw it wasn't working. Go ahead, try again. It should be back up now.
I think he has a 50 movement speed. Hold on, let me double check.
It's a corgi that can run at the speed of a mastiff, essentially.
Yep,
That's gotta look really fucked up.
it's a celestial corgi. What can I say?
probably about 10 minutes.
40 feet. There we go. So 40 feet movement.
I figured.
All right. Yeah. All right.
10.
She'll go ahead to jump up onto one of the trees.
Usually not bright.
So, are
Ooh,
we
pretty lights.
heading north, or are we heading south, or are we heading west? We have multiple ways of going. We also have the wolves to the north in that small forested area.
Yeah, we're gonna be
I-
going right through them.
I would like to perhaps take a look into that. Usually, goblinoid creatures riding wolves are not exactly common, but perhaps they've also had to adapt due to recent events. If you're saying you wish to go to the north, Algalon, to see whatever this creature is, which it would be helpful if you actually told us what kind of creature this was.
Oh, I have told the others.
The others.
We're gonna help
yes.
you. The others that don't know would also like to know as well. Be nice to know what we're up against.
I know what he's looking for.
I've told Ralston, Drazer, and Baron.
She'll look around at the others, put her hands out.
Shrug.
Are we looking at some sort of large dragonoid? Are we looking for some sort of giant per se? Are we
Oh,
looking
same.
for some sort of behemoth?
I would say it's the same ballpark as a dragonoid, if memory serves.
The best way I can describe it would be a elder alligator.
Oh,
Yes. That's a good way to describe it.
you can't help but notice a slight smile creep up onto the corner of her mouth. That sounds like a challenge.
Yes, and unfortunately we crossed paths with it before I knew I was looking for it.
It does seem rather dangerous.
Have you actually encountered this creature?
Yes.
I believe I said that, yes.
Like
Don't we-
actually come to blows?
No.
Like drawn blood?
So we want to fly by or drift by.
Yeah, we believe we've seen it. That's nothing more.
We have
So
a general
you-
idea of its living location, yes.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Let's go kill it.
I agree with
Kill
Ruin here. Yeah, that sounds like quite the monstrosity. Is there a reason behind killing this creature?
Yes, as I said before, my reasons are my own.
He wants a handbag.
I don't need to kill the creature. It has something I need.
I would love
But
to get the skin from that thing.
If it
Is that
if it decides to be aggressive, I have no qualms in putting it to rest.
I would like to insight Algalon on that. I'd
Algon,
like to
did
see
you
if
be a
he-
clock?
Is I would like to see if he intends to actually kill this creature or not.
Yeah, go for it.
That would be an 11.
You have no reason to disbelieve what I'm saying.
Seems strident.
So you don't wish to kill the creature. You're wishing to obtain whatever this creature has.
Yes. However, if it comes between me and my target, I will not hesitate to put it down.
What's stopping you from getting this thing? Is it inside the creature? Is it holding the item? Is it wearing the item? Or is it just simply protecting it?
I don't know. I haven't been there. That is why I think we should go.
Yeah. Let's just go. Let's kill the thing. Do we
Yeah, I
know
mean,
where?
Well, again, we don't need to kill it.
The north is also quite dangerous right now, but yeah, I think if we're gonna do it, we should do it now because it's only gonna get worse.
I do find it a little weird that we're going straight towards the danger just for some large alligator.
It is not for the alligator. And as I said before, that is where we were going before all of this happened.
We do desperately need to contact
The
you know who.
locals.
Yes,
Yes,
because
I
they're
do
potential allies
believe
in the upcoming
Queen
struggle.
does do this. Yes. I have no issue in tracking this creature. Killing it might not be the wisest.
I believe you were the one that brought up killing it. As I said,
Well,
I have no wishes to kill the creature unless it comes between me and my goal.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have
Well,
to.
here's
I
hoping
can
that
see
happens.
that quite clearly, yes, and I'm hoping that we don't have to kill this creature.
Just like any of you, if you come between me and my goal, I will put you down.
Such lovely party building. Yes. Let's go find this thing that you want.
Well, you are new here, so I wanted to make sure you understood as well.
I'm
Yeah,
being
everyone's pretty
informative.
blunt. He's not really comical. There's no comedic relief from him. So
No,
Well, everyone get some rest. Actually, I mean, Ivan, what time of day is it roughly?
So I mean that was the morning of the day, so I guess that was kind of a power breakfast that was being consumed.
okay.
So
We
yeah,
could leave right out.
Well, don't, because technically we're locked down till tomorrow, right? Because this is the last day of the NEAD.
You can stay another day if you like.
We're free to leave though, and we still got the downtime taken care of.
Yeah, well, so yeah, you've done the 9 days.
All right, just I guess a couple things on my agenda. Baron, if you remember, I asked you if you would be so kind as to please beseech the council, or not the council, but the leadership one more time to try to get them to take action. If you want, I'll accompany you, but you seem to have a much better way with words than I do.
yeah, you'll kind of just have to give me an idea of what your goals are, and I can see what I can do for you.
I mean, either get them to pack up and leave, or at least start seeing to defending Tribor. But they're just kind of basically sticking their heads in the sand right now, if you remember, and not like doing anything. Just basically try to get them to listen to reason that there is something coming, I guess.
Well,
Well,
do
I
we
mean,
have
for
any
you.
reason to believe that the invasion previously is coming here?
I mean, I feel like it's gonna happen. Remember we do, because everyone started hearing those voices that we heard in Saltmarsh to leave, right, Ivan?
Sure.
Okay. Like the weird disembodied voice, remember that we heard in Saltmarsh telling everyone to leave? We've heard it. They heard it in Tribor too. So it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
There is one thing. I believe, Ivan, that Mother was taking care of some of the wounded and some of the infected, so to speak. And I
Yes.
did ask Baron to check to see what they were affected by, and I believe Baron did. do that. I just never got the spell.
Yeah, I just never got to relay it to you because yeah.
Didn't you
Uh,
ask? Was there something weird about one of them? Now that
a whole
now that
bunch
you
of them.
mentioned.
There was around about like 20% of them that were affected by
yeah.
some enchantment magic.
Yeah, because you didn't Mother tell Rawson something specifically about that.
I wanted you to also take a look into like other parts of where these people are going, essentially,
Okay.
because I couldn't keep all of them there. So if I had to let one of them go, I would have you trail them, but we didn't have the time.
Okay.
But I know that I got Baron to at least check what the enchantments. So
They
I would
were
like to know
kind of
spell.
going all over the place, but the bulk of them was headed east.
Okay.
Shiny.
Yes.
What spell were they affected by? Because I know they were affected by an enchantment.
So whether they
Really?
were
Uh,
Yes,
you want
Baron.
to go? They were affected by a spell called, I believe it's Geas.
Yes.
Yes.
Or
So-
it's actually pronounced Gish.
Yes. Yes. I've never heard that spell before, my dear.
I'm
Uh,
familiar with it.
What is
well,
it?
You are.
Okay.
I am. What do you need to know about it?
What is it?
What is it? What does it do?
It's a permanent compulsion. Well, not necessarily permanent, it depends, but it's a compulsion to do a thing that can't be broken until the thing is done.
That's not good.
The being is commanded to do something, and they are basically putting all their effort toward doing what they are commanded to do. If they fail to do it or counter it, they take it probably feels like their brains getting ripped out of their beak.
Oh, it sounds like a really powerful spell.
Well,
That sounds like quite a powerful spell,
One
and if they are under the influence of multiple, and she'll just take that moment, her eyes grow wide, she begins to open up her book using the names and the medical practitioners that she was using before, and will start taking notes of all of the names that she starred of each of the people that she brought in, and she's gonna run back into the tavern.
Okay.
the names of the people who were under this enchantment.
Correct.
Okay.
She is going to run back into the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the host. Excuse me.
I'm
is
gonna
the
follow
host,
her.
The host here?
Yeah, he's there. He's
Um,
cleaning up the wreckage that was left behind.
She'll do her best to ignore the remains and just. Do you know who is in charge of the who is in charge of move the? I
Alright,
don't
be
know
right
how
back.
to.
Gotta get more drink.
It's a bit.
Use the bathroom.
I'm
Oh,
trying to find people. Who is in charge of moving people from town to town? Who is in charge of keeping an eye on the borders?
He kind of looks at you wide-eyed and says, "Which borders? What in charge? What are you talking about?"
She'll bring out the book, open it up to the page of names, and she'll start pointing to some of the starred names. Do any of these starred names look familiar to you at all? These are all recent people that have been taken care of over the past Ennead that have been recently infused with some sort of enchantment magic that we have only been recently discovering as some sort of domination forcing spell, some sort of ability of taking over someone's mind, essentially, and it seems that they've been going to the east.
I believe that's towards Shining, yes?
He scratches in the back of his head after taking a very cursory look at your list, and he says, I don't quite follow what you're saying.
I would suggest, because I don't believe that your authorities would believe me. But if you have already admitted the papers that I gave to you yesterday, or the earlier,
Yeah.
I'd suggest you also send word towards Shining that they might have spies within their midst amongst the refugees.
Spies?
Yes,
Spies?
spies.
For whom?
The intruders from the north. The ones that attacked Saltmarsh.
For spies?
Yes, they were spies.
So he yells out, Oi! Summon Commander Sarret.
She is going to wait, begin to start putting out other little pieces of papers, medical papers. She'll look over at Baron. Would you mind staying for a moment to ensure the validity of this information?
All right.
So, yeah, you see another armored person, apparently authoritative, with a couple of retainers show up, and the host speaks to him in low tones for a little bit and appears to show him some papers, presumably ones that you gave to him. So, yeah, this person that he was speaking with marches toward you, and he says, Morning, I'm Ebenezer Sarret. I'm commander of this fort. So, what's this about the refugees being spies?
Good morning. My name is Mother. This here is Baron.
Kind of give a little wave.
We've
Seem
been
more like titles than names.
well. Yes. Sadly, the only title I was given was the name. I've been keeping an eye on most of the medical practitioners recently, involving some of your own folk as well as some of the refugees, and with my keen eye, I was able to notice a fair amount of enchantment magic on maybe perhaps 20 or 30% of the refugees and some of the other people that have been leaving recently towards the east. I used the practitioners of my assistant here to find out that the so-called arcane practitioners was of arcane enchantment of Gaius that we heard from another of our companions, that is some sort of domination magic, some sort of higher quality magic that is still a little out of my own repertoire, as well as my friend here. We believe that they are on their way to Shining, and if they are under the influence of others and they're heading towards Shining, we can only assume that they could be spies for the enemy.
Right.
Out of character, these are commoners, right?
As you know,
Let me know.
look at commoners.
I don't know if they're like the mayor, I don't know what people you looked at. Like I
Mostly refugees, whoever came up to Mother. Essentially, she made a small relief center, and whoever came up, she took care of. But mostly it was refugees.
When there's a break in, like, so you're right now you're saying to them that like they're probably trying to relay information back.
I think that's because Shining is the closest portside town next to the coast, apart from Saltmarsh. I would believe it would be their next form of attack. And what better way of doing it than using the people that they have taken a hold of, such as some of the refugees, transferred them over to Tribor to get information from there, and then over to Shining, which would be their next form of attack.
So he says to you, "So, are you leaving yourself?"
We have been told to do so. Yes, we are expected to leave earlier today.
Good. And which direction are you going?
We have yet to decide.
Right. Well, this town is getting locked down, so you should get a move on.
I kind of like put my hand on Mother's arm and like kind of like start to lean in, like I want to whisper something to you. You accept it. You pull away. You ignore me. Am I disconnecting?
Baron speaks the truth always. I have yet to see him as a liar.
Did I come through? Did I not come through?
That came through. He didn't realize you were talking to him.
Yeah, I put my hand on Mother's shoulder and I kind of like lean closer to your ear, like I want to whisper you something. You pull away. Do you accept it?
She will at first pull away, unsuspecting, and then she's like, "Oh."
I kind of like wave you back, like, yeah.
Oh, well, one
Boiled
moment,
before.
please. And she'll just step back.
I kind of like get down. They can't stop. If I had a good estimate, this is really powerful magic, and if someone not well trained or experienced probably die if they disobey this.
Well,
So if there is resistance from the people they try to lock down, they can't hold it against them because it is death or they do the deed. So there may be some resistance from people they lock down. Like they have to expect that.
Mother's gonna look at you, the smile gone, just very stone-faced.
You're getting a dead cold stare back.
She will look at you. The refugees are already taken, my friend. Their fates are already sealed. The best we can do is to give information to the other cities. It's not about the refugees, it's about the people within the towns. It is not about the small, it is about the herd.
He just said he's going to lock down the town. If they try to leave and they force them to stay and they accept it and stay, they might die immediately.
And
they have to expect it, and they have to make it not their choice to stay.
Baron, it is their fate if they decide that. Should they decide to stay, that is how fate should decide. If you wish to try and discern their fate, you're all means of trying to do so. But if they wish to stay, then I am not going to stop them.
You just kind of see Baron's shoulders like drop a little bit, looks down, kind of lets out a little sigh.
She
guess
will
it is what it is.
Reach her hand out, rest on your shoulder, and turn. This is the first time you will see it, but you will see a very rusted silver coin being pulled out of her pocket. You will see on one side is a spindle. The other side is a string that has been snapped in two. I want you to call this, because I don't have her words guiding me, so I will allow this to be her guidance. If you call this, I will follow you in your decision. If not, then fate has decided against it, and we will follow their decision. Call.
I'm not going to leave it up to a coin. I'm going to trust that fate will do what it needs to be done.
Good. She will put the coin back away.
You do see before you put it away. If did you hold it out to him to look at?
Yeah. It is basically her essentially holding out the coin to flip it.
Quick point of order. Silver doesn't actually rust, does it? It tarnishes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It does rust, really? Silver?
I will
no,
trust
no.
fate. Doesn't
I thought
let
that's
it-
why-
doesn't let a coin.
Yeah.
flip.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Think about it for
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah,
Think
yeah, no,
about
I
it
am.
for a
Okay,
minute.
all right.
What's this for iron? Are you basically just like milling about in the street and in the courtyard of the hostel? Or are you making moves to actually leave?
Mother will follow the group as so fate decides. But
Alright, a
if
couple
Baron
things I wanna do
decides
quick.
to change these people's minds, then he is free to try and take over fate.
Alright, so it looks like Baron is being placed in the driver's seat here. What are you doing, Baron?
I was letting fate run its toll, so I was gonna let Mother continue the conversation at this point because I just wanted to let the information get known.
Okay.
I was gonna type it out because it seemed like you wanted to progress, but whenever Mother holds out the coin to me, I'm gonna pick it up, inspect it, hand it back into their palm. I'm gonna hold out my palm and double check. Baron would like reach into his left pocket while having his right palm out, and he would like mumble something, and then an image of the coin would appear in his hand. He'd flip it once, close his hand, open up, it's gone, and he'd say, "We'll let fate run its course," and then that would be that, and then it would.
Alright, so
Give a nod, head back
Fate
towards them.
runs its course by having a bunch of the local militia or whatever they are come over to you and say, yeah, Commander Sarrett wants everybody out. And you do see a bunch of other members of the militia or the local garrison apparently rounding up refugees and frog marching them out toward the gate.
Be able to do some quick last minute shopping before we leave, or we got to get the hell out now?
Yeah, they're telling you that you have to leave.
Okay.
Would it be helpful to anybody to know which people are under the effects of the spell?
From what the people who have interacted with the refugees can tell, they're taking everybody. Don't seem to be troubled by such niceties as which ones are affected, counting out 20%. They seem to be just rounding up all of them and trying to march them toward the gate and telling them that they have to leave.
Okay.
Just to see if it's
And,
worth. Sorry.
if they don't leave, they will face the highest justice.
That doesn't sound good. I should have done this during the Ennead, but I did leave it. So I just want to see if this would be worth my while. Would there be any place in this town, because you said it was a bit of an armory, that would sell magical bolts and/or arrows? Or is it not?
Based on your knowledge of colonies and probably the world in general, finding magical weapons is not something that happens when you walk into a general store and say, "Do you guys sell magical weapons?"
Yeah, I'd assume like some kind of specialty shop, but yeah, I figured it was pretty slim.
This place doesn't seem like it's big enough to have a specialty shop, but I mean, there is a magical trade that you're probably at least vaguely aware of. And there are quite a few people involved in it. There's a lot of money involved in it, but it's kind of on a... Yeah, you have to know people.
Okay. Something to look into in the future,
And
then, I guess.
yeah, that's not really something that you took time to do in Tribor, so doing so now doesn't seem feasible because they are kind of pressing you to get out.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was just thinking if there was something, I could potentially try to disguise myself and just slip in and buy some shit. But yeah, no, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I want to antagonize these people. Hopefully, they take the defense of their city seriously.
Well, they seem to be getting rid of the foreigners. I mean, what better way to defend the city than to get rid of extraneous elements?
Yeah. Does it look like the? I guess I wouldn't. I guess I was shown at least a couple of the refugees that had that spell cast on them by Mother. I think.
Presumably.
Are they resisting leaving in any way?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they seem to be acting the way that standard commoners generally act when being confronted by well-armed people. Just kind of acquiesce.
I could fairly easily discern exactly which ones are under the effect of the spell. However, it seems like they're just looking for a reason to kick out refugees anyway.
Yeah, no, it's no matter. We might as well head out.
Just a genuine look around. Does there seem to be a general flow as to where most of the populace is going?
They seem to be herding them toward the south gate.
Gentlemen, if we intend to head north, now would be the time. If you have morals and wish to keep an eye on the flock, we should merge ourselves amongst them.
These people are of no concern to me.
The fact of the matter is, they are no avail to me either, so it is of no loss should we part ways with them now.
So north then?
North would be wiser, perhaps safer for them.
To find a beast, but maybe not kill it?
Yes.
Well,
likely
I'm not entirely sure, seeing that we might be heading through some wooded area.
Yes, that is fine as well.
Hospitalized area.
If you guys wish, as we go, my research assistant could fly up and sort of take a look at what we're coming upon as we go.
Sure. Her.
Does anybody remember where we left the cart?
I believe that was
Salt
back in
Marsh?
Salt Marsh.
Was it?
Pretty
I
sure.
thought we left it in the Tribor warehouse district. Maybe it was Salt Marsh.
Yeah, I think pretty sure we took it back to Saltmar.
Did we bring it over the... Sorry, what, Ivan?
I believe that's correct, what was just said.
Salt
We
Marsh?
left it in the warehouse.
In the warehouse in Tribor.
There was a cart that was left there.
Yeah, because we didn't bring it over the open field. Because we didn't have a horse.
If you need a horse, I believe that Archimedes could be more suited to one. I'll have to dismiss Horatio for the time being.
The warehouse seems to be under guard if you head over there, and if you make any moves toward it, or just hang out there for
With Hattie, right?
an inordinately long period of time, they say, moving. He's under lockdown. Come on, let's go.
It was completely empty the last time we were here.
Perhaps the original owners might have taken respite once more.
That is
Never
why we left it here. There were no owners. It was a fake.
We were hoping to possibly get it to start a trading company at one point. Oh, that's
We
not gonna happen
should
now.
get our cart back. Yes?
I think it's probably just best that we leave it unless you really need a cart.
I am not as fast as everyone else. I would slow you down. That is why I
well-
recommend the cart.
Or we could arrange something.
See.
So, are you trying to
but-
requisition the cart? Are you leaving?
Sounds like we're leaving the cart. Let's go.
Let's
So
just
I
get the hell
figured
out of here.
everybody else forgot about the cart, so I figured I'd bring it up. But it sounds like no one else cares about the cart.
Bring this up during the Ennead when we could have just picked it up instead of going out when we're fucking going out?
During the Ennead, we're just gonna sit here anyway. Why would I bring that up? Hey, we got the cart. Let's park it back at the warehouse for 7 more days. Like,
Works better under
I
pressure.
go-
All right. So you guys are heading out of town and you're
Yep.
heading north. Is that
yo,
what's happening?
that's what's happening.
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
Looking for like wolf/goblin activity as we go.
Shall set my owl to scouting as we go.
Yeah.
I will go ahead
question.
and do the same with Archimedes. As Horatio fades away, Mother will bow as he leaves, and in its place, a large celestial elk will come up, helping with Algalon and Mother in their movement, so to speak, to keep up with the others, but will also scout out with the owl
Right.
should it
Okay.
need an extra pair of eyes.
Last question before we take a brief break. A guard.
Yes.
You basically just staying in your cell alone with your thoughts?
Is there a window?
There is.
He'll look out. He'll look over to the doorway. Check the time real quick. Check the sunrise.
Okay.
It's around the time the Baron gets here. He'll look over towards the door.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Baron doesn't seem to be here.
He'll wait a minute. Wait 5, maybe an hour.
Oh.
He'll look out the window once more, see the slow flow of refugees beginning to flow out of the town, and he'll return to his bed. Just look up at the ceiling and just embrace the end of the day.
Okay.
We might almost release him too, right? With the refugees, possibly. 'Cause when we talked to the guards, weren't they like asking us what to do, and we're like, just wait like a week or so? Remember, I gave him a couple gold for his food and shit,
Yes, you did.
and then I mean, I would assume they'd release him at some point, not just keep him locked up forever. It sounded like they wanted to get him out of there.
Yes, but as you know, maybe just in the confusion of the situation, doesn't seem to have come up.
Okay, makes sense.
So, all right. So you guys are heading out on the high road, and you have scouts of various kinds looking for goblins, and that is where we will pick things up in about 5 or 7 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Yep.
Minigard's a bitch. Oh, good. Rob wasn't here to hear that.
Fuck you.
See, I didn't know if you wanted Minigard to keep on in this world or not. I was honestly I forgot about it until I haven't brought up Minigard. I was thinking about sneaking in there at night and basically ending Minigard to put him out of his suffering.
Damn. Algalon's washed his hands of him, but he's not that savage.
Well, I bet to message Rob too and see if you
can certainly fucking try, Ralston.
No, I could because I have that centipede poison, and you're basically like shooting a fish in a barrel.
That's fair.
That cell window. I mean, but of course, I meant to ask you too if like him living on is something you wanted.
Yeah.
I still hope at some
living.
point I got to deliver my meal to him and give him a nice, dinner that he deserves.
I mean, Ralston honestly kind of feels responsible for his steak, so it was his plan, and then he also feels more responsible that you could potentially be under the influence of the fish people and hurt more people.
I did throw
It's
him a restoration.
It's nice that he's still living too, though. See him again, which is honestly a lot better.
We can fix him. We have the technology.
Right. So welcome to the game.
Yeah.
If you are still here, Ruin.
Be right back too.
How dare you go AFK during the break?
Alright. This is when we plot against the DM.
Yeah, exactly.
You're back.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's just you and me, Solo.
Guess I could go AFK.
No, I figured I'd bring up the cart because every good campaign needs a cart, and it must be protected.
Yeah, until you lose it to an ambush, and you lose your dinosaur in the process, or
But
you
everyone's
leave it with
like,
the fish people.
yeah, everyone's like, nah, screw it, we don't need a cart. All right, weight's an issue, but okay. You guys really don't want the cart, we'll leave it. Because you never know when you might need to bring a homemade distillery kit with you on the road. Man, I'm hungry. I ate a pretty decent dinner and had some snacks, but yeah, I'm gonna get some more snacks. Actually, it's just you. Think of a good plan.
Wow, quite a few plot points going on all at once, huh?
Oh yeah, there he is. I said, "Welcome to the game."
Oh, sorry, I had to went and got a drink.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah, I'm probably the next newest person next to you. Not newest character, because Mother is the newest character beside you. But yeah, I have no idea half the stuff that's going on either. Like, I know part of it. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here because my character's dumb.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on.
Who's in jail? I didn't get that.
Somebody you haven't met, Minigard. One of our other players' other characters who we thought was dead.
Ah, okay.
Yep, that would be Rob's character, aka Mother's other character.
Hello.
Not now, Mother! Can't you see I want my private time?
Stop it, don't you know that Mother knows best?
Knock before you come in my room. God!
So you're playing
This
two
is my
characters
house,
at
damn
once?
it.
I'm confused.
Oh no.
Take it?
In a sense, yes. Menegard is currently not wanting to be with the party, essentially. So he's going through some shit that he really doesn't want to deal with the party going through. And that's basically it. So during that time, if there is a time, I'm playing Mother, who might be sticking around, who might not be, who knows.
Boy, that
Kinda
sounds
springed
confusing.
up.
Okay.
Kind of springed on me as well, trust me.
So, Baron, did you come up with a plan to destroy the planet?
Well, I feel like the cart's probably the best first step to destroy the planet. So if we get the cart, the planet dies.
We left the cart. Sorry.
So it looks like the planet lives. Sorry, you ruined it.
I didn't ruin it. I wanted the cart. You jerks didn't want the cart.
Destroying the planet is something we're doing?
It's a plot point, yeah.
Oh,
I would
okay.
say for me, it's not the goal by any means, but I mean, I guess if it happens, it happens. I mean, dude, that'd become a fish person.
I think destroying the planet's better than being a fish person.
If you get me to level 18, 17, I can destroy the planet.
17, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Baron could too. No, Baron needs higher than that. No, I think he could do it at 17. He's back. Shush.
Just don't give anything away.
What, like how you told us the entire plot point of his character that we're gonna kill him off in the third session?
Yep.
Okay, we won't tell him that. Got it. I'm joking. By the way, I have no idea. But you could die in the third session. I almost died the first session, so.
You died the first session. What are you talking about?
I almost died the first session. My character jumped into water 3 times, took like 40 damage. Like,
Yeah.
not really. Like, 28.
Who has the owl? Ruin?
Me.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
The owl's perception or mine?
Owls.
Okay. Let me look it up. It's +3 to perception, so 13.
You have advantage on sight checks with an owl?
Yes, perception checks that rely on hearing or sight. Yes, I do. Thank you. 13 still better.
All right. You do see what looks like a few odd shapes. Apparently humanoid and some canines. They're large ones.
Further up the trail.
They're up the trail, yes.
Okay.
They seem to be partly obscured by foliage, but
Okay,
they do have a fire going.
I'll relay that information. It looks like there's an encampment up ahead. Perhaps some kind of hunting party. They have dogs with them.
Is it right off the trail?
Do you know about
Yeah.
how far up?
5 miles or so. 2 leagues.
Quite a ways. About 5 miles.
I'll go on. Out
Yes.
of mild curiosity, would you be at the front or the back?
It's your stag. You tell me.
Yeah, she'll take the front. She'll
Alright.
look over at the front, on top of the top tall, goldenish stag. Look behind her. Well, it depends. Are you wishing to actually encounter them, or are we going to
Well,
move around?
unless we maneuver off the trail, I don't think we have much choice.
Is it getting close to night?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
We
maybe
have
we could try to sneak up on them a little bit and see what they're up to.
we have no issues with them. I see no need to engage unless you wish to talk to them.
Not me.
Then I suggest we avoid them.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna try to skirt around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
All right.
What, like go a mile or so, like west off the trail, and just follow it north until we get around them, something like that.
You tell us, Ranger.
Yeah, I'll suggest we go far enough off the trail to where I feel comfortable they couldn't like see us or hear us passing by. That's like half a mile. Good bit of distance. I guess to try to put enough distance between us so if they are wolves, they can't pick up our scent, if that's possible.
Okay.
Darn. I have a racial that helps against tracking if I'm actually walking or running on my own. So that wouldn't help when I'm on the back of a magic beast.
Yes, I'm assuming you're with the rest of the group.
Yeah, we're all together.
Right. So you take a short detour. It does seem to have snowed the previous night, since We're heading into winter, and there's actually probably about a foot of snow on the ground.
Ooh. Good, I hope you packed some winter gear.
Yeah,
The
we
weather gets
probably should have asked that.
yeah, the weather gets quite harsh around here.
Yeah.
Mother will bring her bundle up.
I can go around prestidigitating warmth.
Run. Do you have winter gear?
Who, me?
Hopefully. Yeah.
I can prestidigitate warmth.
Okay. I mean, okay.
All right. So yeah, you skirt around the clump of woods. Yeah, they were on a hilltop, based on what the owl saw. So you take the low road, keep to the valley, and you continue.
As we got closer, did he happen to be able to see exactly what they were?
Roll another perception. So he's like
Well, he's now owl, so he can
lying
see
low.
extraordinarily long distances. I mean,
He's trying to get another look as you guys are heading.
he's not going to go out of his way to see, but just if he happens to.
Okay. Roll another perception.
So 19.
You think that they are goblins. Probably seen a few in town. They do come in to trade, mostly pelts.
They're goblin tradesmen.
I mean, these ones do appear to be armed, and a couple of the ones that you see seem to be quite large, human size or perhaps bigger. The canines that they have with them, some of them are the size of a modestly sized horse.
Yeah, I don't think they're tradesmen.
Some sort
This
of
is
a
by-
hunting party with wargs, perhaps?
Well, you said they're on a hill overlooking the road. It sounds like they've taken up banditry.
Or ambush.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good thing we avoided them. Sounds not like your average goblins or wolves either.
No, they sound similar to the ones that we encountered at the. Oh gosh, where was it? That was the Banshee place, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Those were nasty.
Yes, they were.
Okay, well, good we avoided him then.
Right. So yeah, you keep to the valley. They don't seem to be moving in any particular direction. They don't seem to be following you. And well, since most of you have been up and down this way on numerous occasions, you don't have problems navigating the terrain. But are you going towards Saltmarsh? Is that?
No, I think avoid it.
We want to go around Salt Marsh, but we're not headed towards Sanctuary, you know?
We're headed to wherever this beast thing is, right?
Yeah, and kind of the direction of the lizard folk too. General area.
All right, so you're going kind of this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the road past Sanctuary if we need to.
We're not headed towards Sanctuary.
Not following the road either.
Yeah.
Or are you?
Well, back on the road after the goblins, right? Or do we just want to go off road from here?
Road's not always safe.
That's true. I guess if it's
On road isn't always safe either, though.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on if you guys care particularly much about being safe.
good to be safe where you can be.
So do you try to pick up the road after you skirt around these goblins? Or you thing overland?
I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, I'm equally comfortable. I'm comfortable doing it.
Yeah,
both
we
of those
usually
things
cross
equally.
the we usually cross country it.
Well,
Yeah.
even if we did go back to the trail, we're gonna have to very quickly get off of it again if you want to skirt south. So
Could be patrols from God knows what at Salt Marsh on the roads too. So yeah,
And
stick going to cross country.
God knows what from Sanctuary.
all right, Sanctuary sounds like just going cross country sounds like the best bet then.
Okay, since you're heading down familiar trails, Alston or whoever else wants to should roll survival.
Okay.
I'll throw it at. Do you want one from each or just one person doing it?
I'm assuming you have a navigator, so from the navigator.
Okay, yeah, that's Ralston then, I think. Yep, that's Ralston.
And I have Outlander. If that helps my navigation at all.
Right. Okay. So, as far as you can tell, you head in the desired direction, which in this case is probably due north. But night does fall, and since the snow has fallen, it does seem colder than any of the other times that you've been making this trek, or a similar trek.
Okay.
So, you wish to press on after dark, or do you want to set up
No.
camp?
Start camp for sure. If it's getting colder, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure, start camp.
Okay.
The moment that we start making camp, Mother is going to, first of all, help Algalon get off the large stag, which he's probably not used to riding.
Thank you, Mother.
No worries, dear. Archimedes, mile patrol.
I shall set
alright.
Tawny on patrol as well, and I shall cast Mage Armor on myself for the night.
I'll try to forage for some food for us if someone wants to start a fire.
Mother will bring out a small fire starter. So this do.
Yeah, I'll just prestidigitate the fire lit if you want.
Just closes the lighter. Magic people.
Yeah. I Druidcraft to intensify it.
Excellent.
Oh, magic people. Just froze her hand.
I would like to use the same spell to make it like glow like green instead of the normal color.
Okay, you've all got magic.
I'll make a little green ship appear in the
I would like to make a blue ship appear with my illusion to fight his green ship.
Perfect.
I produce water and squish the fire out. No.
I re-precipitation. Relight the fire. It's
Yep.
like
I cast Moonbeam on the fire.
fuck the fire specifically.
Before we do bed down and everybody is around the camp, I'm going to ritually cast water breathing on everybody.
Okay.
What if I need to breathe air though?
I'll start suffocating instantly.
I told you, don't get in my way.
He just lit a fire.
But that's going to be my standard procedure every night before we go to bed, is I'm going to ritually cast water breathing on the entire group.
We know. Do I like? I feel like this is the first time you've done this to me.
It is.
The first time he's done
I'm
it.
confused of why. So I would like to. Whenever Algalon starts doing this, I'm confused. Why are you doing this?
24 hours.
Why?
Never know. You never know.
And if Baron's asking Algalon why, I don't like surprises, and it was a surprise. So, I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Oh, my sinuses just cleared up.
Nice. Yeah,
I mean, hey, if they're full water, then there you go.
before bed, I'll cast Goodberry as well.
All right. Well, if we're just going crazy, then before bed, I will cast Augury and ask if this is a safe place to rest.
I'd like to try to kick a rock, use silvery barbs on myself, give myself disadvantage so he has advantage on his augury.
Anyone else want to cast anything else?
I mean,
Let me look.
can I do silence on the fire just for fun to see what happens?
Keep in mind, if we get attacked in the night, you
We're
whatever
fucked.
spell slots you, whatever slots you use right now, you won't have for the fight.
Oh, this is a
Oh.
ritual cast, man.
Same thing with water breathing. It's a ritual.
Yeah,
Mother will
I
be a
was
mushroom and cast detect magic and just see the magical colors blast.
Why not? Yeah.
Mother's just tripping shit in the corner.
Just tripping
whoa.
shit in the corner. No, I redact that last bit. She doesn't have mushrooms separate.
Algalon does if you want some.
She doesn't know.
I do need to research those.
But is there a nearby tree that she could set herself up in?
Yeah. I mean, the landscape is generally tree covered.
Okay. She will go ahead, climb up
Cutting
into a
trees is
tree,
not a
find a
problem.
decent branch, set her armor to the side. So, who's taking the first watch?
I will take first watch, and
I'll go
then
second.
during the first watch, as people that are falling asleep. Oh. Okay.
Just
Leave
lost either.
Discord.
Oh, no, screw you.
I guess none of you get
You
fucking
don't
song rest took off
have.
then.
Nope.
You don't have night dark vision, right, Baron?
Fuck no.
And Ralston does.
Mother does.
Mother does. Drazer, you don't, right? Or are you still AFK?
Yeah, I think it's still AFK.
Does anyone know? Do Goliaths have dark vision?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I can double check it if you'd like.
I can.
Hold on.
Yeah, if you want.
Let me check real quick. Goliath. See, you do not.
Do not. Okay, then. Well, if he's AFK, he's probably not going to take a watch. And I usually watch with Ralston.
Yes, that's a perfect idea. The most perceptive two people to be on the same watch.
Like, I don't like any of you fuckers.
I help persuade the religious people, the religious nuts, to worship you as well.
Then
Oh, we're cool, bro.
You said Mother does not?
Mother does, yeah. She
Mother
has 60
does.
feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll give myself and Drazer dark vision.
All right. Many things open, which means that they
Peaceful
close.
night slumber.
Yeah. Or not.
I'm just gonna say this: Mother is not perceptive whatsoever. I would like at least one person with me, please.
Actually, assuming I don't. Yeah, assuming.
I mean,
My
can't-
owl doesn't need to sleep, and he has quite a good perception.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll just
How
leave
good is
it at
Archimedes?
that. Oh, I need to ask if anybody's injured. I think we took care of it over the Iliad. Never mind.
We should be
Yeah.
all-
Yeah, sorry. Habit.
Eh,
Asking before bed if anyone's injured.
fair enough.
Archimedes' perception is no better than Mother's. But he does not need to sleep.
But that's true. If Ralston and I are the more perceptive, I guess I'll split up and I'll go on first watch with Baron, I guess.
Okay. Well, I don't know if anybody needs it, but
Oh,
as
the bones just got back to me. This is a bad place to sleep. We should move camp. This is a bad place.
I'm gonna insight check that. Like we were kind of set up at this point that I'm like, are you serious right now?
I just wasn't paying attention to my DMs.
What's going on?
I cast augury before we went to bed. It just got back to me. This is woe, very strong woe.
What's all? Oh, that's right. We already spoke about it. The bones. Yes. What did you see in your prophecy?
It doesn't work like that. I just asked about danger in the immediate area, and it's very strongly indicating that there is a great deal of danger very close to us.
Do you know which direction?
It's not that specific.
Ivan, is
Okay.
Can I identify any place nearby that looks like it'd be like a defensible place to set up a camp?
Sure. Roll survival.
Okay.
Mother's gonna close her eyes, breathe in the air, and I will go ahead and use Divine Sense to see if there are any undead within 60 feet of me.
There are not.
And I will do it a second time to see if there are any fiends within 60 feet of me.
There are not.
Okay. That's my 2 Divine Senses out.
So, you're moving camp?
I can identify a place that looks better suited, like we can defend it if we get attacked, kind of thing.
Are you looking for high ground, low ground,
So
medium ground?
hidden preferably. High ground would be good. Cave would be even better. Basically, something
Control
with some
cover
choke
would
point.
be good too.
Yes.
Okay. You do manage to find a cave.
Okay.
Are you looking for any particular height of entrance?
I mean, as long as we can, I think we can fit inside of it. I guess. I mean, cave would be perfect because then we can have a fire without it being seen.
I mean, unless
Okay.
of course the danger is inside the cave itself.
That's entirely true. How big's the entrance?
Okay.
So yeah, it's not a huge cave, and it's not
Okay.
a particularly large entrance. It's probably 7.5 feet tall, just enough for Drazer to get through without scraping his head.
Okay. It's not like a deep cave, like I can see the back of it.
You can see the back of it.
Okay. I mean,
Although, it does seem to have a small tunnel in the back, and this one is not big enough for Drazer to get through without trouble.
okay. Well, I mean, guys, I see a cave that we could possibly sleep in. It seems fairly safe.
Draza, do you mind holding me on your shoulder for a moment, please? I will go ahead and ritual cast Speak with Animals,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to know if they could tell me any nearby monsters or any nearby locations that any sort of threat nearby could have been seen and what those creatures were.
What animals are you speaking with?
Birds, anything that would be particularly close by to speak to, essentially, at this moment in time.
Right.
If I could find a nearby wolf, I would like to try to talk to that.
There do not appear to be any wolves. There are. I was gonna say seagulls. Crows.
No, bad DM.
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
any geese, maybe?
No, there are no geese. There are crows.
I'll speak to a crow. They're pretty reasonably smart birds.
That's what they want you to think.
Exactly. That's what I get.
Yeah, I'll speak to them. See if there've been any threats nearby, any larger monsters, or any gathering of goblinoid creatures.
So they will say you. That.
She will bow her head towards them, send them on their way. Gentlemen, I think we might have found ourselves in a more alive forest than we might have believed.
I mean, any animal's dangerous if you let it do things to you freely. Like, you let a crow sit on your head and peck your eyes enough, you will die.
Well, technically, they're saying that it's hard to see throughout this forest without a figment of darkness throughout it. It's like the forest itself is alive.
Yes, all forests are living.
Is it malicious?
She'll just look up at where the birds are already flying off. You know what? I think I might have forgotten to ask that question.
I mean, with that reading you did, whatever you did, I think it's safe to say it is. I mean, I say we camp out in this cave I found.
You found a
wanna-
cave.
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, could we perhaps position the Goliath across the entrance?
Is that the call?
Yeah, that's what I'm for. I gotta help my wife give our daughter some Tylenol really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm for posting up in the cave.
All right. What was the order of the watches?
I was gonna do
Ah,
first.
The original order?
The order based on how things stand right at this moment.
I think I'll join Baron on first since I gave myself and Drazer dark vision.
All right.
And then
On first.
Also, as everyone's falling asleep, I'm going to play them a nice song of rest.
All right.
And what check do you need? Sorry.
I don't need any check. I just need to know who's on second and who's on third.
I don't know.
Shifts.
That's on third.
Yeah,
But thank you.
you're welcome.
What's on second?
No, who's on second? Oh no,
No, who's on
third?
first? Yeah.
Right.
Well,
What's on third?
my owl is just
Fine.
around, but if you want me to take a watch, you can put me wherever.
Wherever. Can I have more specific instructions than that?
Okay, well, who's particularly perceptive? Drazer is, Ralston is, so just put me with one of them.
Probably Ralston. You would get that sense since Ralston's been guiding you all day long. What watch are you on, Ralston?
He's on AFK, so maybe.
Oh, that's right. I guess he would be on third.
Yeah,
So
third.
Drazer would be on with Mother, presumably,
Yes.
since that's the only person left.
Crazy, you're on second watch with Mother. Deal with it.
We're gonna have a great time.
Yes, and then Ruin is on with Ralston on third watch. All right.
We're halfway up the wooded area between Tribor and Salt Marsh, and we are making camp in a cave right now that has a smaller tunnel that you can't fit down.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Drazer is sleeping across the cave mouth entrance. Rap once for yes and twice for no, Drazer.
Attack.
All right. Aaron, what's your passive perception?
Third.
And Algalon?
16.
All right. Well, this is actually kind of pointless. So, yeah, you both hear some rather
I'm back. Sorry.
loud rustling and almost thudding as it seems like either there's a heavy wind outside the cave or something large is heading in your direction.
Before we go any further, can we retcon? I wanted to, when we got to the cave, I wanted to deploy my hunting trap at the entrance and camouflage as best I could.
All right, roll a survival for that.
Okay. God, I've been doing good on survival lately.
You just
doing
jinxed
bad.
it. Why do you say words?
Well, maybe
Yes.
not.
Why do you say words?
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Why do you speak these curses?
And obviously tell everyone what I'm doing so no one walks over it.
Wait, what? You put something snap? Ah!
Okay, so this is a regular hunting trap.
It's a 25-pound hunting trap I started with. It's like I picture like one of those like steel jaw like pressure plate traps.
Right.
I'll have Archimedes also keeping an eye on the entrance.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll perception for Archimedes.
Archimedes, okay. He has the same perception as Mother. So that's nothing. He's sleeping too.
Yeah, he is.
Archimedes is contemplating the constellations.
Perfect.
I could just imagine just Algalon pointing out constellations to the
I
celestial.
probably
elf.
would be, yeah. And on your back? That's right there. Yeah.
He seems transfixed.
I'd assume whoever we have on watch is also would be looking at the entrance, hopefully.
It does make sense. Archimedes does understand common right now.
So it either sounds like wind or a large creature.
It sounds like wind is harrying the trees, or some large creature is approaching the cave mouth entrance with fairly perceptible thuds.
Is this?
Trees are just boarded.
Are we? Are we all awake, or is this during the
No,
watch?
this is our first watch.
Oh, okay.
On
Okay.
first watch.
Should we wake the others or wait and see? Do you think, Baron?
I mean, there's the trap out front. I mean, we can be more particular to watch out there. If you think, do you have anything that would make it easier to see?
All right, you two, Baron and Algalon, roll initiative.
Yep.
Ooh. Those tokens out.
I'll say I have to yank quick drop. There.
Why do I have a 16? That's weird.
Isn't it though? Yes. All right. The rest of you who rolled initiative are not going to be awake, at least for the beginning of this.
Did you want us to roll?
He said Baron and Algalon.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I didn't.
just-
No one else rolled. I don't think.
just keep your initiative.
Roger.
Them
Um,
Them.
one. Terrific.
Yes.
I didn't know we were fighting them. Ugh.
Oh, you are.
It's always them, let's be honest.
Son of a bitch. They finally caught up with us.
I don't even like them.
Well, them don't like you either.
Clearly.
Who's them?
They are.
You'll
Wow.
find.
That's a lot of them too.
Oh god, that is a lot of them. That is a lot of them.
It's not that many.
I feel suddenly threatened, and by the looks of these innocuous numbers I see floating, I feel like we should warn the others for maybe there might be bad things.
I hear the distant sound of dice rolls. What the fuck is going on?
So, Algalon, you hear either the wind or the sound of thudding movement right outside the cave mouth. It is your turn.
Right outside the cave mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 10 feet in front of the cave mouth, I'm going to cast Spike Growth. 20-foot radius, set it on a point within range. 20-foot radius. I'm sorry, 20 feet in front of the cave mouth. So that would be 20 by 20. Or 40 by 40. I don't know measurements.
Yeah, it's 40 by 40.
Yeah, 40 by 40.
Well, 40 by 40, but it's a sphere, so the corners are cut off.
And that is going to make it difficult terrain. And anytime anyone moves through it or within it, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
All
A
right.
lot of damage,
um,
jeez.
Question for you, Algalon. Is your initiative 16 or 15?
It is the one I rolled was 15.
15? I think it was 15 because
I don't know where the
One
16
is-
came from.
Fortunately for you, you're still first.
All right. So yeah, 40 feet by 40 feet. Anytime they move, they take 2d4 piercing damage, which I can roll at time if needed, or 1 base right now if you want. There is no save. As long as they're walking in it, it just happens. The ground's camouflaged. It looks like normal terrain. And if they want to make a perception check to see through it, they'll see that it's hazardous. And it is difficult, so they move at half speed. And then I will tell...
effective. Holy hell.
It is. And I never get a chance to use it because we're always in a kill funnel. So... guys, I think there's something outside. Wake up.
Everyone who's not Baron and Algalon, roll perception.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So where's that now one?
Here it comes. Oh no. Okay, that's actually decent.
Wait, your perception. What do you see? The back of your eyelids.
Wow. Okay.
There it is.
So you
Luckily
all
on the second roll, so it doesn't count.
yes, the second roll does not count. Luckily, you do all wake up in response to Algalon's warning.
You all see me have my star map out, and I'm holding my hand facing the cave mouth.
Baron, you are next.
That's actually a fake initiative, I think.
Oh, Baron.
Oh,
Oh,
That one is fake. Minus 10.
all right.
The one with my icon is me. So.
All right. So that brings us to them number 4. Roll your 2d4 piercing damage.
All right, and it is every 5 feet. 5. A 4 and a 1. Love it.
Is every 5 feet.
And it's difficult terrain.
And that's a 20-foot
Radius.
20-foot radius. And where's it centered?
20 feet in front of the cave. So that they would have to go all the way through it just to get to the cave entrance.
Yeah, that's what I was about to add. If someone walked all the way through that, they'd essentially be covering 40 feet of ground. Is that correct?
Right.
It's 20-foot radius, and they started at one end.
If they start at one end, it would take them 80 feet of movement to move 40 feet.
Yeah. Okay, but it would be actual 40 feet of distance.
Yes.
Okay.
For note, the oval above Baron is Archimedes.
Here's a question: can Algalon detect when something's taking damage in it?
Nope.
Okay.
If you step towards, you might make a little bit of a sound though.
Spike growth is what kind of damage?
It is piercing.
Excellent. We move kind of slow. All right. So roll your damage 3 more times.
Sure.
Ooh.
4, 8, and 3.
Nice.
Man, out of 4 rolls, 3 of them were 1s. Love it.
Yikes!
Wow.
Got 8 in there though.
I did get a max in there, yeah.
We're actually rolling pretty bad as well. Variety of reasons. All right, so your damage is
12, 17, 20.
20. Gotcha. All right. Okay, now it's your turn, Baron.
I don't see any of them, correct?
No. Although, Ralston, how far out is your trap?
Like right at the threshold of the entrance. So basically, like as someone's entering the cave, they'd step on it. Hopefully.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Go, Baron.
I didn't hear the trap set off.
No.
No rustling.
You do hear rustling and you do hear thuds.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the rustling, and I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast in the direction of the rustling.
Can you see in the dark?
Nope.
All right. You are shooting at disadvantage.
Ooh, is the cave completely black right now?
You've got a fire inside the cave.
Okay.
But it is pretty dark outside. So, yeah, you just kind of wildly fire, and Eldritch Blast. You don't hear anything that would indicate that you had any sort of purchase.
Happens.
Yeah.
I can't see them. I don't know where they're at.
All right. So, there we go. That's more like it. And two. And there's two of them there. All right. At this point, who do we not have here? Oh. Yeah. The rest of you can roll initiative.
Adam, let me, Adam.
Were you scrappy?
Let me out.
Yep,
Let me out.
With that initiative, yes, I am.
Nice.
We all rolled on the perception. Now we're middling up.
I
Hey,
encounter
rolling-
small dogs on a daily basis, and I always think of Scrappy. It's so annoying.
I have a small dog, and it's the Scrappy archetype.
Archimedes goes on my turn.
All right, let's reshuffle this. I see Drazer, I see Ralston, I see Baron, I see Ruin.
You may not see Mother because she's all the way at the bottom and she's
You have to
short.
scroll down to see.
Yeah.
I am completely fine with this.
Yeah. Well, in a little bit, I might ask you at least for a rough indication of where people are in the cave. I know Drazer is sleeping across the cave mouth because that was made explicit earlier. But Algalon, do you need to concentrate on the spike growth?
Yes, this is a concentration.
Okay. It is your turn.
As I see everybody staring awake, I have made it very dangerous and spiky outside. So if you go outside, watch your step, not only for Ralston's trap, but the ground is made of thorns. And then do I see any of the things coming at us?
Roll perception.
Drazer, you have dark vision, by the way. Just letting you know.
Sweet.
Perception. 24.
And you have dark vision normally?
No, I cast it on myself. That is not a concentration.
Alright. So, yeah, what you see is Cador Wood is moving. Sorry. Shakespearean reference.
I think it's a really.
Yeah, you basically see that the forest outside seems to be approaching the cave. You hear creaking, such as you would hear in a wooden house. And you hear the thuds of very heavy footsteps approaching the cave mouth.
Gotcha. Okay. Can't do that. Nope. Okay. So then Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Screw it. I'm gonna throw a produce flame at them. At what the closest tree coming towards us.
All right.
Die, nature.
Is that a to hit or a save?
It's a to hit.
All right,
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and that'll be. Are you serious? 5 points of fire damage. Wow. And then yeah, before I.
You do see a tree that seemed to be advancing onto the cave mouth catch fire.
All right, then I will back up to the back of the cave. And I will say, the trees. It's the trees that are attacking.
Damn, nature, you scared.
And then it'll end my turn.
The bees.
The bee's knees.
Not the birds.
All right. So Drazer, you have just woken up. Yeah, you do hear wind ripping through the wood outside, and you hear this heavy clomp, clomp, clomp.
Where is the cave entrance going to be at?
Where is the cave entrance going to be at?
I
Yeah,
guess
we're-
I should move it back.
It's going to be. I don't know. Does it matter?
Oh, I was going to put myself in my character there.
Remember not to step on my trap.
Yeah, I'm going to stay just behind that.
Well,
My bad. Apparently, whispers can't do that much. Apparently, there's a limit to them.
depends on what you want to do.
Mm.
So, yeah, let's just use this. So, here's your cave. Not particularly large, as you can tell. So, yeah, you can put yourself within this cave. Yeah. There you go.
And then you want me to do my 40-foot?
You can if you want. Yeah.
Where's our fire at?
Your fire, you can put it anywhere you want inside the cave.
Just because I'd be sleeping like kind of far away from it, as dark an area as possible. But we could say it's in the center. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, it's a sphere.
Yeah. I can probably get rid of this.
I can. I was just trying to get the exact size.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Perfect.
can't reshape it. Never mind. So I didn't get the full south. It's off by like 2.5 feet, but you get the gist.
Yeah, that's good.
And there's Ralston's little.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, you see these.
Is that red circle not the fire? That's
That-
your
Big red circle is my spike growth.
no, the little one next to it.
That's a
really.
fire. Yeah, that's a fire.
Oh, it is a fire. Okay, so I would.
What's this?
That's Archimedes.
That's
Oh.
mitochondria.
The powerhouse of the cell. Yeah.
There you
I'll
go.
be a powerhouse, so
Yes.
That is a large celestial elk that is like right now just staring up at the freaking stars.
Oh, the elk is the mighty
Mesmerized.
hunter?
Yeah, that's the elk. It is a large creature.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, there you are, Grazer. I'm assuming. Actually, roll intelligence.
This line well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
Wow.
so like the instant that you wake up, the first thing you think of is the fact that there's a trap right outside the cave mouth.
Good.
That's got
Just
surprising.
imagine if you rolled the wrong way in your sleep, just bear trap your own face in the middle of the night.
He'd take
Yeah.
it. He'd be fine.
You were
He'd-
actually like dreaming of walking outside the cave and working out how exactly you would walk outside the cave to avoid stepping into the trap.
What are you talking about? Drazzer used bear traps as alarm clocks.
Wow.
We all get wiped from the initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
saw
of
that.
the map change.
Oh.
Yeah. So, what are you doing, Drazer?
Alright, so first thing I'm going to cast Produce Flame at this tree here.
Is the center one the one that Algalon hit? It's currently burning?
I have no idea.
Algalon hit this one.
Okay.
Alright, actually, I did not hit the same one.
Okay.
Normal roll.
Produce flame.
13 hit.
13 will hit.
Nice.
2d8 damage. 10 damage to it on fire damage.
Nice.
All
Probably
right.
weak to fire too.
So that's
It is blazing.
Alright, so that's my action. Then for my bonus action, I'm going to wild shape into a bear.
All right. That will bring up Ralston.
Okay. Seeing all this transpire, I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess I can't exactly shoot the one that is on fire. Let's see if I go here. 25. I can get a clear shot at it, right? Yeah.
The blue square is the bear.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't fire from here and then move. I just can't.
That's Bearzer.
Yeah.
Okay. So right here then for 20, and that's 15, 20. Yeah, it's in range. Do I have a clear line of sight at that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see in the dark, right?
Yes. I have dark
Okay.
vision. Alright, let's start plugging away at it. First shot. .22, I assume it hits. 5 piercing.
All right. So you see this tree, which is, which just began to blaze. Kind of like stumble first forward, then back, and then it falls onto the ground.
Alright, I guess I'll start working on the one in the middle. This one.
Right.
Yeah, next shot. This next shot is going to be my Dread Ambusher shot, so hopefully it hits. It will not. God damn it. This extra 1d8 damage.
Well, at least you. Well.
God damn it.
Yeah. Roll an attack against Razor.
God damn it, I knew you were gonna make me do it. Of course that hits.
Well, actually, yeah. Roll a d6.
D6.
Yeah. Actually, you just hit the elk.
I guess still an ally, but
Yes.
It is.
sorry, mother. Sometimes that happens. You'll get used to it.
Aim, boy.
Just ask Minigard.
Yeah.
DM, technically, if you're trying to calculate damage, that was my Dread Ambusher shot, which gets an extra 1d8 damage. If you want me to roll that as well,
Oh yeah.
How much damage did you do?
this is my Dread Ambusher ability, which is basically an extra attack with an extra 1d8 damage on top of it.
Okay.
That's like what?
Piled.
17?
I'm so sorry.
He's
So
already
sorry.
dead.
Is he?
I
Oh
imagine.
no. So how much damage did you do to Archimedes?
17 piercing.
17 piercing? Yeah, he's gone.
Oh my god.
All right. So.
Yeah, he just disappears in a puff of smoke. Just.
Oh, even better.
Well, I guess, light at the end of the tunnel.
Consider those as temporary hit points, Rob.
That bolt shell should be fairly easy to find after the fight. There's a little something. It's not all bad.
$10 gone.
That's really thinking like a ranger or a druid.
Right.
All right. Same target. Extra attack shot. 14 to hit.
14 will hit.
18 or not 8. 8 piercing, not 18.
8 piercing, which would be all right.
And then last but not least, bonus action attack, same target.
Wait, isn't that your third shot?
Nope. I have my regular attack, extra attack, first round Dread Ambusher attack, and bonus action attack.
All right.
Basically, I get 4 attacks my first round, and then 3 for any other round after that. That'll hit for 10 more piercing.
All right.
God, if I would have hit him with that other shot, I would have just clobbered that damn tree.
Yeah, but you hit your teammate again.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will get used to that. It's a common occurrence.
It's an occupational hazard.
Yes, so that was 5.
That's the problem with Ralston staying behind you. He'll shoot
Yeah.
you. Ralston's actually the bad guy. He shoots us more than he shoots the enemy.
Remember when I talked about death funnels?
Yes, I pincushioned the shit out of Minigard on a couple occasions, I remember.
All right. So
I'm gonna move real quick for my turn. I'm 20 feet here, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 back. I get 10 extra feet of movement my first round as well from Dread Ambusher.
All
So
right.
20 there, 20 back. That'll be
You're
my turn.
retreating back into the cave. The one tree that you brought down with the force of your crossbow is lying on the forest floor, still blazing.
That's
Yeah. It could potentially be a problem, but Baron, you're up.
Feel a lot of pressure after seeing all the damage everybody else did. Jeez.
well, half of it was to my own team, but yeah, some good damage.
How far away are the trees now that I can see them clearly?
Can you see in the dark?
Well, they're on fire.
That's true.
I'll go
I was
Hey,
saying, like, how dark is it really if they're lit on fire?
I think Algon gave him dark vision
They
too, right?
appear to be converging. So they're like 10, 15 feet away.
If I were to stand next to where Rouse is, or that's Razor. Yeah, that's Razor.
That's Drazer at the front there, yeah.
Yeah, if I were to stand next to him, would I be within 10 feet of them?
If you were to be here, you would be, well, you would be 15 feet away from the closest one.
Then no, we're good. I am just going to, really sadly, Can I combo this? Action. Action. No, I can't. What's the spell that meshes with Eldritch Blast?
You're asking me?
Yeah, isn't it like Hex? Or something like Hex, something like that. Blade?
I have no opinion.
There-
You're talking about Hexblade Curse.
I don't have it.
No.
I just looked at
It is
Bane
Hex.
and realized it was an action. I was like, wait, I thought that was one that was the bonus action. Crap.
That's next.
Oh. It is Hex?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can just cast Eldritch Blast then. So I'll do an Eldritch Blast at. I'll sidestep to here. I'll sidestep to here, and I'll do an Eldritch Blast at this one.
Okay.
I mean, if you're watching, you saw me shoot this one. Just throw that out there.
Which ones are dead?
This one.
Just one.
Just this one?
Yep.
I guess you didn't see me.
Has
shoot
the
that one,
skull
did you?
and
You saw
cross
me-
in the top right corner. It's hard to tell because it's a transparent token.
Yeah, I was like sidestepped over here, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure if line of sight would have given me vision of that. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess. Maybe it would have.
It's whatever your call is. I mean, you probably just saw me like sling a bunch of bolts out of the cave entrance, and then one stray one goes straight into the elk and drop
Yeah.
it.
I'm still gonna Eldritch Blast the one I said.
Which one? This one?
The back one.
Okay. Go for it.
Of course.
Ooh. And where are you at?
Here.
All right. Roll an attack against Razor. Now that the elk is gone.
Razor, I can help you in a second. Give me one moment.
But do you have a second?
This is when I rolled a nat 20 and I feel really bad. Okay. Not terrible.
AC 16 hit you, Bearzer?
Yep, 15.
All right. Roll damage against the bear.
The one time I want the one. I want the one. Oh, it sat on that 0 for a second. I got real worried. I was like, please no.
All right. So that is 4 points of force damage.
As it hits you in the back. Oh, you just hear, oh god, sorry. Ah!
You see him rock back and forth. All right. So, it is finally our turn to do stuff. So, Algalon, roll 3D. What were you rolling? Is it
2d4, 2d4 for every 5 feet it moves.
All right. So roll 64.
Ooh. Nice.
That's 15, which would make it.
That's a lot of damage.
That's butchering.
Oh yeah, in the right place. This is a nasty spell.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So, but yeah, this tree stumbles forward, gingerly and slowly past the spikes. But as it gets to the cave mouth, it begins to attempt to beat the bear down. So,
Nice.
all right. You get an opportunity attack.
Sweet. Claws. The plus. My attack is. So. The plus 7. 7. 16.
16 will hit.
And you said plus 4. Then I'm raging it. So 10. So 14 damage.
What kind?
Slashing.
Right. And Okay. Do 14 slashing against that. 3, and it is ruin.
Okay, Tawny.
Nice
What?
fight.
What? Did I miss something there?
It's your turn.
Yeah. Tawny shall fly out. Let me grab onto this little circle I made, and we'll give the help action on this tree. Ruin will walk over to here, and as a bonus action, telekinetically pull this tree into the trap, thereby taking 2d4 of spike growth plus the trap if he cannot make a DC 15 dexterity save.
DC 15 dexterity save against your telekinesis.
Yes.
Alright.
These are known for their nimbleness.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. He fails against the telekinesis and then fails against the trap. So he takes the trap damage.
Plus the 2d4 of spike growth. Whatever the trap is, plus 2d4 of spike growth.
Yeah, so roll 2d4. You know offhand much
Trap damage?
Trap does? I mean,
No clue. I just started with it.
Hunting
Before.
Curiosity, I'm just gonna ask, does that still work considering its force movement?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good
It's a
enough.
1d4.
Yeah, spike growth is
1d4.
nasty. It doesn't matter what movement.
Yeah. So roll a d4, Ralston.
Got ya.
Nice.
Hey, I rolled that with 2 of those.
Nice.
So that'd be 8 total damage to that tree. And then... Does that drop it? No. Okay. And then I will cast Chromatic Orb with fire against the one who I'm giving myself advantage on with the owl.
Alright, but your advantage unfortunately is cancelled by the fact that you're firing through allies, so that'll be a normal roll.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's a save.
You don't even need it.
Yeah, that's the problem with Chromatic Orb.
It's a ranged spell attack, and then it's a ranged spell attack, and then it gets a save. So,
Alright.
so
Okay, I see.
What kind of save is it?
I have to see if I can hit him. So it's this plus 7. So
Okay.
13 to beat his AC.
13 will hit.
Okay, and then he gets. Okay, so then he just takes 3d8 fire damage.
Alright.
So 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage will be enough for him.
Okay, and then Tawny will fly away. Straight up. And
Are
that's
you
my
hitting
turn.
the one in the front or the one in the back?
Oh, I was actually aiming for the one that I was giving myself.
The one in the
advantage.
back.
This
Oh,
one.
okay. In that case, he is not down.
Okay. And then Tawny will just fly up out of range, and that's my turn.
All right. So, guy is on fire.
This tree is on fire.
It's a tough call for us.
No, we're not.
Is it for us or them?
Don't be a smart mouth.
Sorry, Dad.
Unfortunately for Tawny, he flies away That does give that one an opportunity attack. Which
No,
will-
owls have flyby.
Oh,
They
they
do not take
fly by.
opportunity attacks.
That's true. All right. So this one will move to the cave mouth, and he will attempt to beat Drazer down.
Was that 5 or 10 feet?
That was 10.
10.
Yeah.
All right. So it'll take 9 points.
Right down the middle.
Points. So that's that one. And see if he can roll higher than a 1. Yes, that'll hit. All right. Razor.
Huh.
That's going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
18.
Yep.
Ratings.
Okay.
And then we'll step aside to let this one in. Oops. And he shrinks. That's what happens when trees move.
That
Wait, actually, you said he moved? Do I get
Yeah.
more than one attack of opportunity in that round?
no.
Then that's it.
They're not
No.
attacks of opportunity.
It's-
Just any movement and spike growth he takes.
It will take more damage. from
growth,
spike
yes.
Yeah.
But you only have one reaction per round.
Okay.
It's not a reaction.
He's not talking about that. He's talking about Drazer.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm talking about Drazer.
Sorry.
But Algalon.
Yeah,
roll.
that's 10 more feet.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. 13.
Roll.
Alright.
Things might go down before I even get a lick in. Fucking hell.
This one will move in.
10 more feet.
Being
for
trees.
him.
I imagine they have some immunity to
Uh,
slashing.
right. So he will go after Drazer.
So do you want me to roll the 10 feet for that one?
I'll just use
Use that? Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Gonna miss. Although it's not a 1. So both of them have gone. And that brings up Mother.
Finally! Let's see. So,
Ivan's got all the luck and we roll shitty.
let's see. I'm going to see that Drazer's got the front. I'm going to try and get a ledge and try and jump on his furry ass.
Actually,
And
before you jump on his furry ass.
yes.
It's a good point. Can you make a dex check for me, Drazer?
Do I see whatever it is? Because I got that.
No, never mind. Get it. I thought that one was on fire, but it's not.
Jump on his furry ass, and I will try and. Am I able to get on top of him, first of all?
Roll dex.
Dex.
Yeah.
That will be a 6.
No. And because Razor has taken his reaction this round, won't attempt to slash you because you're jumping on his back.
Instead, I will go ahead and just try and use my action to climb on top of his back.
You will have to roll athletics for that.
I'll try. That'll be a 20.
Oh.
There we go.
I was just say, what the hell?
For me, it's
Uh,
just sort of blank. I got real confused.
Yeah.
Good for everyone.
I'll go ahead and climb up on top of him, and as a bonus action, I will cast a Shield of Faith onto Drazer. So you have a +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes.
Ooh.
And that will be my turn, seeing as I have to use my action to get up there.
Alright.
Drazer, for the time being, because of my mounted combatant feat, you now have the benefits of being the mount. So I can basically force them to attack me instead of you, and if you make any dexterity saving throws that would make you do half damage, you can succeed to only do none.
Oh, on top of that, I have a sentinel feat, so if they attack you, I get an attack opportunity on them.
All right, Ivan, let's fucking go.
What is this horse shit?
Nasty combo.
All right. Algalon.
All right, so I'm going to move around. Come on, Ralston here, and I'm going to look down this opening if I can.
You have dark vision, or are you just using the light of the trees?
No, I cast dark vision on myself.
Well, yeah, actually, your dark vision is not an effect because of the fire. So, what are you trying to see?
You said there was a small cave opening down here, a smaller tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to look down there and make sure. You're in bear form. You're fine. You can do
Yeah,
it
but as soon as I
again.
drop down, he just unmounted.
You're fine. I'm not worried about you.
Yeah. You're fine, Drazer.
Roll perception, Algalon.
Sure. 18.
So yeah, you see a fairly narrow tunnel, although one that you wouldn't have any trouble negotiating. It seems to go
What did you get from the tunnel?
down further underground, but the thing that gives you a little bit of pause is that there are vines growing on the side of the tunnel, and they seem to be gyrating a little bit.
That's not good. Okay. Okay. So, do I do this? I am going to bonus action starry form chalice. And then I'm going to hold my action to release a produce flame down the tunnel if any of those things get closer. Or if they can still
Seem to be moving or reaching out toward you. At this point, they appear to just kind of be gyrating and crawling over the tunnel walls and ceiling.
Mm-hmm. If they move any closer, I'm going to launch a produce flame down there. So I'm going to hold my action for that.
All right.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Drazer.
I want to
Yeah.
use
Hold on.
bonus action with rage.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to make a claw and a bite attack. I'll do the claw first on the guy in front of me. Let's see, plus 7. So it'll be 20. So a natural 20. So be critical on that one. And the claws is 2d6.
Claws slashing.
5, so do I just double that? So it's 5, so 10 plus 4, 6, so 16 damage. Slashing on.
Actually, roll them again. You're not
Okay,
really
roll
supposed to roll them. Yeah. That's 5, 9. Plus
9
1.
plus 6.
Alright, so that's 15. Okay, so this one. Tumbles backwards.
Okay. This one?
It still has a trap around its toe, for lack of a better word, but I guess it's basically just kind of a root that it uses to shimmy around.
Can I reach this one here for a bite attack?
You can if you want to exit the cave. You'd be standing on top of the fallen tree.
Should a gnome on a bear staying on a tree fighting another tree? Feels like this is like a Christmas tree ornament.
With a gnome on its back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. One of them is already ablaze with candle mass sized on fire.
Alright, I think I'll wait there. Can he? He can't reach me from there, can he?
You don't know.
Or didn't he attack me from there before?
Yes, he did.
Alright, so yeah, I won't attack it. I'll move, if I had to move out a little bit, I can.
I'm going with you.
Yes.
That's a D20.
Come
7.
fly with me. Let's
So,
fly. Let's fly away.
21 to hit, which should hit. And a D8 plus 6. So 13 damage onto this one. Flashing.
That's okay. That's the other claw.
Oh, that's a bite. That's piercing, sorry. Piercing damage.
Okay. Alright.
And that's it.
That is it. Alright. Ralston.
Okay. Do you remember giving me a DM inspiration last session?
I remember.
Because I haven't marked as I have an inspiration on my character sheet. That's the only way I would have gotten it.
What about the board?
If it's
Didn't
marked,
Baron do it?
if it's marked, it's marked. So if it's marked, you have it.
Okay. I'm just thinking because I could have used that to roll that attack again last round, but spilt milk under the bridge. So Drazer, did you not move out of? You're still in the cave entrance.
I think so. I'm kind of like shifted over slightly.
Yeah, he's like flailing out of the cave entrance.
Basically, do I have any chances in hell of getting arrows or bolts outside of the cave without rolling at disadvantage?
No, not from not from there.
No.
No, I could move like down here or something, try to get an angle, but I think that would still be through Drazer, especially because he's engaged and that whole static engagement thing.
Yeah,
Um,
and you also have Mother riding on top of him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's just too many people to hit. It looks like they have things under control too, but I've seen Algalon mess around in this game. Algalon, what's going on? What are you doing?
More nature. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Huh.
Okay. I guess I'll just kind of take a few steps back over here and just hold an attack action for if anything comes through either of these entrances, just shoot it. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Oh, two of them are down. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Baron.
Is there enough space for me to approach, like, next to Drazer?
Where?
Like, could I, like, move, like, to here?
You can, but as our erstwhile friend would tell you, if you operate from there, you'd be at disadvantage because Drazer's big.
Flailing.
Ivan, just out of mild curiosity, who's next in the initiative?
Them too.
Okay. I just don't see us on the initiative table anymore, so I'm trying to figure out who's coming up next.
Yeah, we haven't seen it since we switched maps.
Yeah.
I believe I'm after the monster.
Yes. Ruin is after them too.
When are you, Algalon? Or have you already gone?
I already went. I'm the top.
Yeah.
Algalon
the order.
is the top.
Okay.
Actually, Algalon is the reason why you're in shape you're in.
Pretty much, yeah.
By the transitive property, I'm the reason your elk's dead.
Well, that too.
Yeah, he is. I agree with that. He's directly to blame for that.
Yeah, and we like to use the transitive property, especially when calculating XP.
Exactly.
Yes. By the transitive property, I killed everything. Because I started the initiative.
Right. So Baron, transitive property notwithstanding.
Yeah, so I just moved back then because if I'm gonna have disadvantage either way, I might as well use disadvantage from back here with a different spell. Whee!
All right.
I'm just going to unfortunately lob an Eldritch Blast at the monster, like the tree that I can see the clearest. How about that?
The tree that you can see the clearest will still be at disadvantage because of allies interposing in the way.
Oh.
Insane mounted combat unfolding before your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? I might blast the mount or the Mountie off, or I just might kill the mount. One of the two. Who knows?
I don't know why you're aiming for that one because that one is lying down on.
No, that was me measuring something.
Oh, that was you. Okay, never mind.
Can I ask this? Is there any way I can reposition to get a clearer shot that may not hit them, or I'm just no?
It would require exiting the cave, which would also risk opportunity attack from. Well, actually, no. This one is down. So,
Yeah, you can hear.
If you exited the cave and were able to get to like here somewhere, then yes, you could do that.
Like right here, maybe.
You'd be walking on spike growth too, though. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's also true.
You can also hold an action just in case you want to do that.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't know. If you want to fucking fire, man. Honestly.
Yeah, that's the way it usually works.
Yeah.
We can take a hit.
I remember the last time you said that didn't work out too well for Minigard.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but-
sense it here. I don't know.
Yeah,
it might.
no,
It maybe gives you an
me too.
ankle, and then. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Good luck, guys. Sorry.
Go for it.
Oh, okay.
All right, that'll hit.
Damage. So they take 5 damage, of course.
All right. That's it for you.
What do we say the Commodore was? So next was Ruin.
Them two is
Next is them two.
And then I'm after that.
And then for a bonus action, I'm going to give you, Ruin, a Bardic Inspiration charge.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Okay, so this one here. Not regarding its own safety, because it's not very smart. It's going to try to beat down Drazer first and further. I'm assuming AC 12 misses you.
Yep.
Alright, and then, having failed to do anything useful, it's going to retreat out of the way, which will give you an opportunity attack.
Mother as well, since she has a 10-foot range.
And 5 more feet in the spike growth, correct?
It does exit the spike growth by going there.
So that's 15 slashing damage from Drazer.
18 to hit, and that's 7 points of damage from Mother's Lance.
15 points of slashing damage?
From Drazer, yeah.
Alright. And Mother is doing that. Okay. So, yeah, it flails at Drazer, and then by your collective efforts, you're able to bring it down.
Shit.
Alright. Ruin. As we get close to rounding out this
Okay.
round.
Ruin. Tawny will take the help action. Ruin will go. Let's see. Oh, I have inspiration, right? What is that? A D what?
You can add a d6 to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
And you can add it after the roll, so you can figure out the outcome before you.
Right. I will move to here, and then I will move this guy to here telekinetically, if he can't pass a DC 15.
Is there a limit on the telekinesis as far as creature size?
That's a good question.
I believe it's huge or small. Huge or smaller?
Let me see.
Something like one size bigger than you, or something.
Huge or smaller?
Creature smaller you can affect?
Huge or smaller, you can affect, make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature's
Huge or
spell
smaller.
check.
Correct. Yeah.
If you win the contest, you move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward, but not beyond the
No,
range of the spell.
that's the telekinetic spell. This is
Oh.
the telekinesis feat.
Oh.
I believe it's huge or smaller, but the description actually doesn't say a size of creature.
Well, I mean, if that's the way that it works for the spell. although the feat is probably of somewhat lower yield, but fine. So yeah, roll your check.
It's not me rolling a check. He has to roll a DC 15 strength save.
Oh, I see. Will succeed.
Okay, so no move. Then using Tawny to give myself to cancel out the disadvantage,
Right.
I will chromatic orb again.
All right. That's another save for him.
No, it's
Is
an
that
attack roll.
hit point?
So
Mm,
it is 17 to hit,
17 will hit.
and then 3d8. So 14 fire damage,
Ooh. Okay.
and then Tawny will fly away again. And that's my turn.
But he does get an opportunity attack this time.
Again, flyby.
Oh right, flyby.
Yeah.
All right. So that is his turn, and he is now on fire. So he will. He will roll intelligence, which is not his strong suit. But he will just charge out of here. And yeah, you can see that he is burning. Does give you some concern that he's blazing on fire and he's kind of like running deeper into the woods.
Oh boy.
Time for fish fry.
We should be fairly safe in a cave from a large fire, I would think. But
Yeah, maybe.
Well, the vinous assassins that are creeping on the walls to try now kill us.
Right.
Don't worry about
but
that.
That ends the combat for all practical purposes.
Well, actually, I think Mother and I were going to chase down the tree or the last thing because I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, if Drazer gives the nod, Mother will get herself comfortable and just give out a battle cry. Let's get him! And just charge off with Drazer.
It is on fire.
Maybe
Yep.
drop concentration on the spike growth first.
I will use an action real quick to pump 10 points of healing into the bear form. If we are chasing.
Okay. Are you chasing?
The tree that's running away.
But yeah, if Drazer gives the nod that we're going after the tree, yeah. I'll go ahead and action lay on hands, put 10 points of healing into Drazer,
Okay.
and we will chase this fucker down.
And I would hopefully get Algalon to drop the spike growth. That way there's no difficult movement, so we should be able to catch up to him fairly quickly.
You
Drop
paying
the plants
attention-
real quick.
You paying attention to all this, Algalon, or are you busily checking out the tunnel?
Yeah, if it gets back, I was watching it for till my turn. If it gets back to my turn and I hear them say this, then I would drop it, and I would also cast a first level healing word at Drazer with Twin Spell on Drazer.
I don't think you actually have to wait till your turn to drop concentration.
Right.
turn
I
would
don't
come up
Everything
before-
else is for my turn.
Yeah, his turn would come up before Drazer's, technically in the turn order.
So if
Yeah, we
if they're
would
calling
chase.
out that they're leaving, I'll drop that, and then let me cast all this wonderful stuff. 1 second. 5, 6, then 8 and 4. There you go, Drazer.
All right. Back to full. All right.
Let's kill a tree.
Have fun.
Death to the trees.
That's what we
Just
like to hear.
to secure it, essentially, if this hits, I will bring down Divine Smite on this one. I'll spend a spell slot and bring down a Divine Smite.
Don't forget, Drazer, you still have dark vision.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but it's ablaze, so seeing.
Oh, that helps. Yeah.
A ruddy tree on fire.
I guess that helps.
It's also not very fast.
Yeah.
How big is the tree? How big is this tree?
It is 10 feet tall.
Is it classed as a large creature?
Yes.
Darn. Okay.
I mean, if
Like
we're more or less
Bonfire.
if we're more or less out of turn order and just saying what we're doing, I guess we can just start prestidigitating all the fires out.
Oh, we're fighting the last one.
Yeah.
Are you prestidigitating? Well, you're the last in the turn. So Drazer, you're chasing it and gonna get it?
Yep, I'm gonna do a slash first. I'm gonna do it as a reckless attack, so I get advantage.
Okay.
And
Do
in
this.
same
2D
time,
doing that.
Let's
bring down Lance,
15.
Divine Smite.
What's the?
Oh, that's a 7 to hit.
Lord, a lot
That's-
of numbers.
What do you get, Drazer, to hit?
16 it's 15 the hit and 16 damage.
Okay. So Drazer does bring it down, even though Mother can't get at it with her lance enough to do anything appreciable to it. But both of you get to make a Dex save.
Does this involve damage? Is
Failure
this
to
going to be
do
for
so?
half? Yeah. If he
No,
fails
this will
half-
be no.
I was gonna say if he is with this dex to only take half, he can still take half if he fails and take 0 if he succeeds.
He being Drazer?
Yes.
Oh, because of the mounted?
Yep.
And on top of that, since I'm also the head of Barbarian raging, I have advantage on anything I can see on Dex saves.
Can you rage in bear form?
You rage-
that,
yeah.
that applies, but the mounted combatant doesn't, just for practical purposes, because what you're really trying to avoid is singeing your fur.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Other, however, will take
A bit of fire, yes.
6 points of fire damage.
All right.
And yeah, it's like Drazer leans into it. You
I don't have a full grip on it.
gets
I don't have a full
speared.
grip on his fur, and I just get like that little char mark on the side of my cheek. I'm like, damn it, Drazer, not too close.
Yeah. And
I started doing this before they took off DM level 1.
you're trying to find what?
It's just anything on that list. I'm just basically like sending out my senses to see if there's anything else around us.
I think you can choose. You can choose all of them. Wow, that's wow. I thought you only picked one.
I think you can do all. But I think on this fine note and the humbling of the last of the trees, we will end this session.
All right, sounds good.
The cave was definitely a good camp location.
Yeah, good
Well,
call.
The camp was a good call, and the fact that Algalon won initiative.
Yeah,
Quite fortuitous.
it happening on Algalon's watch was huge too, for sure.
That +1 initiative, boys. Watch out.
Oh yeah.
Good thing I still have a second spell slot to bring frickin' one of my steeds back. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you that. Hopefully that's not like a familiar that
All
takes
right,
a while
chat.
to find.
Hope you enjoyed the
oh,
the
you
game.
mean
We'll bring this
the
back in 2
Horatio
weeks,
and Archimedes?
Yeah.
and then next week Wednesday is the other game, and then 2 weeks Sunday, or yeah, 2 weeks Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday is Tomb of Annihilation. But thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on tomorrow with Dead by Daylight. But until next time, if no one told you yet, we love you all, and remember to